All right, mic is working now. Good morning, everybody. How are all of you guys today? My mic decided it was just not gonna pick up today. Love that for me. How is everybody doing? Good morning. Happy Wednesday. I'm gonna get a wicked headache with this. What is happening with my headset here? Hang on 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Calm down. Okay, give me just a second, friendos. No, that's not the mic issues now. Now it's fucking. Come on. Stop that. I might have to take this thing off. I put a new headset, not a new headset, but like a face gasket or whatever, on my. I'm having trouble. I need to order more face gaskets because these are filthy. Hang on 2 seconds. I'm going to take my headset off. This is going to sound weird. Oh. Yeah, that's certainly not going to work out. Hang on. So, yeah, that's immediately better. Although that's not going to work out. Okay. So I need to order more face gaskets because the one that I have, no matter how many times I clean it, are just filthy. Let me. And I got kind of creative. I'm like, I bought these like things, that are gonna be very, like, comfortable. They're gonna like sit on my face, and they're just gonna sit there and like soak up anything, whatever. They're like exercise bands or whatever. No, they're gonna cause an immediate headache, is what they're gonna do. So. Anyway, let's get started. Wrong scene. This scene. Here we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see you guys today. Hello. I hope everybody is having a fantastic beginning of their holidays. Welcome on in. I mean, I know it's kind of early for the holidays, but you know how it is. It's the beginning of December, so I can't exactly argue anymore. Let me hang on 2 seconds. Let me fix all of these. There's always something that's broken. Absolutely always something that's broken. That's better. Okay. All right, we have a couple more. I'm like, what else needs to be added here? Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see you guys today. It is dark in this world.
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will have some coffee in just a second here. It is dark in this world, as I'm determining. As pretty as it is definitely darker. So we're going to get a little bit brighter. Here we go. Ooh. We're going to turn down the saturation a bit because I'm a bit red. Actually, that kind of looks kind of cool. I might actually leave that. We're going to go with that. That looks fun. Cool. Okay. Anyway, hi, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you guys today. We are here and doing VR. Look, I'm actually in VR. I'm hopped up on an excessive amount of Tylenol because yesterday I did a little bit of shoveling.
Howdy, pal.
Hello, Thunder. How are you? And so today I'm just like, I'm in pain. So today, hopefully, we're going to be in less pain. Let me see who lovely beings are here with us today. I see Aset, Gar, Blackout, and Darkfire. We're all here early. Hello, how are you? Darkfire yesterday was incredibly and very insane. With poor Aset, who had to manage. Poor Aset, who was just like doing his thing. We're all like gaslighting him into doing some fantastic, like. Oh, I can't change that. Into some fantastic, like, fancy stream. It's like, Aset, you've been planning this stream forever, right? So why aren't you, and it turns out that Darkfire had planned to do a really fantastic charitable donation. And so Aset will be having a new PC soon, which is fantastic. We love to hear this. So he'll be able to join us more at community days and actually play golf with us and do fun things, which I'm very excited for. This is going to be great. So thank you again for that. That was really wonderful. Let's see, crawls out from his warm spot beside the hearth and hops up on the bar, polishes a glass, and carefully pushes it off onto the floor. Meow. How dare you? Making work for the poor mochas. That's so mean. Gar, what the fuck? But yes, good morning, Beans. Let's see, good time zones, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Axe, hello. Old, hello. Fox, hello. Kirana, hello. How are you guys today? Welcome on in. Hope you're all staying warm. I am staying warm. We did get a little bit of snow. We got like less than 2 inches of snow yesterday, which is really quite disappointing. But it was still nice. It was still a lovely time to see, you know. So, return from the beach, and it is cold. Alas, I am cold, but I survived. Kirana, I hope you had a fantastic time, sweetheart. I hope you had an absolutely phenomenal time. Welcome back from the beach. Be sure to settle in, do what you need to do. And yee, I'm glad to hear that you had so much fun. Time to rest, time to chill, right? Gwen, hello, Bean, how are you? Thank you, by the way, for the resub. I appreciate it. If you don't put anything as part of the resub notification, it doesn't play. I don't know why it does this. There's nothing I can do to turn that off, which is very frustrating. I hate this a lot. I will look into it and see if I can do a new thing that does just that. Either way, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for the resub. Oh my goodness gracious. I know, I can't believe time goes so quickly. Thank you for that. Anyway, hello. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Good to see you today. Let me move that up so I'm not clicking on things. And I thought I was seeing... You stop that? Thank you. Okay. Let's see. So, no snow, though. No snow. That's upsetting. I'm sorry you didn't get any snow. I got a little bit. It might snow again on Saturday, and I'm hoping it doesn't. I have plans that day. But I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Hopefully things, either delayed, or something. I'm not really sure, but I love snow. I can't really complain. I'll be all right. Hello, everybody. Hobbit, hello, Bean. How are you? Blackhound, hello. How are you? Controller, you want to work today? Pine, hello, sweetie. Good to see you today. I hope you're doing good. And Ols, good morning as well. I hope you are doing good. Oh, Ols, you're almost done. You have 2 days left, right? Today and tomorrow. And then you're almost done. You're almost there. You've got this. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh, this is going to be absolutely crazy. All is well, just staying warm inside. Hell yes, right? Heckin' mic issues. I know, I don't know what the hell's going on. It sometimes, so when it does that, it switches between VTubing and VRChat. I had kind of forgotten that it did that a little. But it does. It does have, you have to not reset it, but just click default or whatever. Sometimes it does it automatically, and sometimes it doesn't. Unfortunately, this time it didn't. It's my bad. Don't worry about it. This at least is fixable. I know how to fix this. This is normal.
Also, on Hedgie's stream, Darkfire has ordained that Landon will meet their Christmas Dono goal.
Oh, great.
Hear that? You all have 8 streams to pump up those numbers before I do it myself.
8? Is that all I
Lulu
have?
420
oh my God. Okay.
evil.
All right, thanks for that. That's ominous. Thank you for that, regardless, in advance. Is there really only 8 streams before the holidays? It doesn't necessarily have to be the holidays. It's just the month to make sure that I can like pay bills for the month. Regardless, yeah, thank you. That's gonna be much needed. I willingly consented to Darkfire being like, can I get a set the PC and chill you for? I'm like, yeah. A set needs it more. A set very much deserves it, and I'm very happy that we could that we could get that done. And Darkfire is just so wonderfully giving. You're too kind. You are too generous. But I appreciate it, right? It's insane. You're an absolute sweetie. Good aside from the tech glitches or the Twitch glitches. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird because it wasn't an issue for anybody else. So I'm not sure what's happening here. I would check the last thing you DM me. I would check that. Definitely the audio issues, I know, right? It's the Landon. Hello. Hi. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. I'm only one patient for one, though. Hello, Val. Good to see you today, sweetheart. How are you doing? How you feeling?
I'm torn, both sad and grateful that the VR harness does not jingle.
I know.
On the one paw, 'tis the season, on the other paw, My ears are thankful.
Jingle, 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 jingle. I'll pretend for you, right? Jingle, 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 jangle, jingle, jangle, whatever. Yeah, no, I think it would be actually quite annoying. I'm very glad that they're not jingling. Now, I have all of my avatar noises turned off as well. So it's not, absolutely not something that needs to be playing at all times. It's something that I feel like I could toggle on and off, and I feel like that would be cool, but yeah, it's tough. Val, how you doing today, Bean? Welcome in. You mean new things there? Yeah. Is that the cryptid Val son? It is. It's Val. It's past Thanksgiving, so it is now acceptable. I will take this. I know you're probably like, yeah. You definitely had a time around Thanksgiving, I'm sure. So I'm glad that things are a little better off now. You get to rest a little bit, right? I'm still shook from yesterday. I know, yeah. Yesterday was tough, yeah. Giggle Boy, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. With the Val be having vacation, it's good to see you again. Yeah, hopefully so. Just a minute before I need to take off. No. Well, I hope you have a good day today, hon. Right, get through it. I know the tough part is done. Like Thanksgiving is the worst for you, but I hope it gets better. Right. Lovely dress, Lily. Great to see you today. Beach was fun, but it feels better to sleep in my own comfy bed. Yeah, I can imagine so. Yeah. This is the same dress. It does look black in this world. I promise you, I didn't change the color. It's just the lighting in this world is very dark. And I kind of like it black. I should see if I can add a black version. I don't know if I can. I'll need to figure out how to do that, but I'll work on it. I have the capacity. I have the capacity to do that, right? We can do these things. What'd I do? Go towards the window here. Oh, it's wait, hang on. There we go. There we go. All the Christmas lights and everything, right? We love the tail. There we go. You get your ho-ho holiday lights.
Fine. Darkfire. Throw down the gauntlet. I guess that's what credit cards are for.
Trash.
Might be it
Fucking
till I finish
hell.
getting presents. Might. Granddaddy_diabetes lost $100 in arcade tokens.
Great, thanks for that.
Colby,
Thank you,
get back here.
Trash. God damn it. Thank you, Trash, for the $100. You really don't need to do that, and you know that you don't need to do that. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you very much for this. You are ridiculously too generous, and you need to fucking chill. But thank you very much for the $100. I appreciate it. See, he's just trying to make sure that Darkfire doesn't have to do all of it, which I appreciate. Hobbit, thank you for the 50 bits, by the way. Thank you, Bean. Here, we'll get a little closer so you can have the big swishy up close, right? Oh, God, my back. I am so old today. I feel so old. Hang on. There we go. There. Now it's in. Oh. Well, I hope you appreciate this because it hurts. There you go. Big swishy wags. Trash, thank you for the $100. I do appreciate that. You know I do, but you need to fucking chill. You need to fucking chill. Okay.
Rattles and shakes Kane, the hell's wrong being old.
Wow. Nothing. It just hurts. It just hurts. There we go. Nice little background here. Anyway. Thunder, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Welcome in.
Oh, just wait. Random hips pops and clicked from the knees.
Has it always been that loud? Has
The
it
hype
always
train is
been
here.
that loud? That was very loud. Thank you for starting a hype train. I don't know how that happened. Genuinely don't know how that happened. What did happen? Yeah, all that shit already happens, Axe. I sound like a fucking popcorn maker. It's terrible. Yeah, what? That was strange. My tail is clipping through the fucking window back here. All right, let's catch up to see what happened because I don't know why the hype train would have started with just bits. I don't understand. They've changed how this works, and I don't like
Hype
it.
train, but it was normal sound level to
Okay,
us.
so maybe it was just that my desktop audio is high, which is entirely possible. In VR and on the speakers, it changes, so that's annoying for me. Thankfully, good on your end. Twitch changed how hype trains function now and how they start, and I don't like that. It used to be like 3 subs or something or a series of bits would start the hype train, and that's great. And now it's like, hey, guess what? We're starting a hype train randomly. Great. Like, I appreciate that. Like, I really do. Like, that's nice, but it's also kind of weird. Thank you for the 150 bits.
Something,
Why?
10%. Something tail wags. Something. Get supported. I don't
Oh, for
know.
fuck's
Brain.
sake.
Swishy. Heck. Blue. Hypno. Dark Kitty
Heck.
lost $150
Gar,
in
thank
arcade
you for the
tokens.
$150.
Colby,
I
get back here.
very much appreciate that. Thank you, Beans. Thank you. Helping to go towards bills, which is always going to be nice. That's going to be fucking great. And if I have leftover, I actually get to buy presents for people, which is also nice. Because right now I'm like, fuck, right? I got to make something this year, which sucks. Nobody wants a homemade gift. Like, that's not true. People do. It's heartfelt and it means something, and that's all great. But it's like, yeah. Nothing says, I'm 36 and have no money, quite like, here's this, like, wreath made of popsicle sticks. Like, fuck. I'm not going to do that. I would do something legitimate. But, like, yeah. I appreciate the $150. Thank you, Gar, very much for that. I do appreciate it. Thank you, sweetheart. And again, I'm going to try to help this along because I do have that. I did promise I'm going to do that, and I still have to record it. I am doing another holiday song this year. I'm doing another holiday song this year. Howdy. I'm doing another holiday song this year, as I do every year. This year's is going to be more comedic than anything else. I'm not going to explain any details already. I just know exactly what I'm going to do. And I really hope that it's one of those things that actually gets... This is the one time that I want one of my songs to get a lot of attention. Because A, it'll bring people in, and B, because
Show
it's
love
fucking
222,
stupid.
let's be real. You're the best gift. Support
Heck.
Celestial, Heart of the Cafe, bestest boy.
No,
Dark
heck.
Kitty lost 222 bits.
Thank you for the 222 bits. I appreciate that as well. Heck, no, I'm not. This community is the best gift. Being able to say that this community has come together and become a family for so many people, that is the gift. You are my gift. You are what I want for Christmas. This is everything I've always wanted. And I get to be able to say that this year too. I said it last year. I said it the year before. I get to keep saying that. It's the gift that literally keeps on giving. I don't mean this. I mean in general, you have all made this worth it. And I'm so happy to know what I do makes a difference for other people, but also for myself. That is the best gift. And I do appreciate you all for that. It has really been fantastic. It's been so great. So thank you. Gar, thank you as well for the 222 bits and the 150, but that too, you know. Thank you very much for that. Heck. Thank you. All right, let's see. Thunder, how are you today? How are you, Lyndon? I'm doing all right. I'm tired as usual, but that's not shocking. And my back hurts, but also not shocking. At least I took something for it. We'll hope it actually works. It doesn't always take the edge off. Goodness. Fortnite Battle Pass? Ew. I don't know about Fortnite. I'm good with that. I am an adult. But hello, Dark Moon. How are you, Bean? Good to see you today. I can't hate on it too much. People do like it. But thank you very much for the hype train for 272 bits. Why did it start a hype train for that? Seriously, what's the point? what was the point of that? I don't get why they're doing this now. Like, a hype train is supposed to be multiple people hyping at the same time. It's just one of those things that bothers me. Thank you. I do appreciate it, friends. You are most wonderful. Dark Moon, welcome on in. I also married a monster. Yes, I know. I unfortunately was not able to witness that. I did see the background scene, which is great, but
Careful. Awesome adults play Fortnite.
yeah, no, you don't count, Trash. You're hardly considered an adult. I mean, I suppose you are, but you don't act it, for God's sakes. No, it's just not a game for me. Like, I'm not going to hate on it that much. I don't care enough to hate on a game that much. But yeah, it's just not for me. But if it's for you, more power to you. I hope you win. Trash, you old geezer. Right? I missed a lot. You're fine, Thunder. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Giga Chad Fire. Indeed. Yeah, yesterday was great. It almost died, but in a good way. I forgot to clip. I felt so bad. I'm like sitting there ready to clip, and then it was just such a great moment that it never occurred to me to clip until later, and I'm like, fuck. I'm sorry. Gwen, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. I did and then cried in the shower. I mean, what? I mean, that's gonna happen. That is bound to happen. Is you're gonna start like it does cause imposter syndrome a little bit when somebody gives something like really big. It is a struggle that a lot of streamers have to go through. Is if you get to a certain point where you have people that are supportive of you and offer to assist you with whatever, with whatever means, if it's like throne gifts or donations or subs, literally, it is incredible to think that somebody would offer something like that. And it takes a while for you to be like, I deserve this, right? And I still don't think that. I have gotten to a comfortable point of just accepting that people want to keep the channel running and to make me happy and to bring happiness to the channel and peppiness and energy. I can find a way to come to peace, to terms with that mentality that it is meant to be enjoyed and that people are sharing happiness, but it's still like sometimes I'm like, no, I don't deserve that. Like, I appreciate it, but thank you, but no. Like, there are other wonderful people out there, but it is something that you do, you can, I'm not gonna say get used to, because once you get used to it, you stop appreciating it. And I don't want to do that. I don't ever want to do that. I am so thankful for every single person that's ever bothered to spend any money on this channel for anything or for a set, right? It's just one of those things you kind of learn to manage. You just kind of learn to manage. But yeah, that was a big one. That was a big one. I kept tallying and I'm like, oh fuck, all right. Well, it was the highlight of a set's year, I'm sure, and it was really quite fantastic. Do a snow hedgie for me, please. I could if I had snow. If I wanted to do, I feel like I can make snow people in Winter Company. They might only have set shapes. I don't think I can do a snowman. So it goes. But yeah, I'll find a VR world that we can make VR snow things. Doing okay, thanks, in 2 more days. Hell yes, Ols, I'm so excited. Ow, that hurts. I'm so excited for you. That's going to be so happy. How long is it off? Like 5 weeks? It's some stupid amount of time that's like, oh my God, you're not going to want to go back to work. I understand. I was the same way. I had those like 5 weeks where I'm like, I like this. This is nice. I need money, but this is nice. It was... I really, that was fantastic. Can I contribute to the goal, please? Boss, please take this humble $5. It's not much, but it's honest work. No, you cannot, my dear. You do so much already. Guys, if you have not already seen, a set just finished the ref sheet for the Dozer. The Dozer finally has a ref sheet, and it's so pretty. They look so nice. I love it so much. A set is just the most talented bean. And so finally, I can go, and if I want to commission art, which I don't have the money to do, but if I wanted to go and commission art, I can do that, because I have a ref sheet now. This is why we don't have any art of the Dozer. We don't have any art of the Dozer because there's no ref sheet, and it's because it's such a unique character. People don't want to base it off of a VR picture, right? Even with the ref sheet maker in VR, the big swishy is so big that it can't be added to the picture. So it's just never, I think I have like one piece of art of the dozer and it's just like a headshot or something. I don't even remember. But I'm so excited, and Aset has done absolutely wonderful. No, that is your contribution. You've done plenty. Thank you though. Speaking of giving, Aset, right? Debbie, hi Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. You're awesome. No, you. Good to see you today. Welcome in. Calm. No. Oh, goodness. Trash, thank you again for the $100. You are insane. Thank you. Hobbit, thank you for the 50 bits. I'm not worthy of the big swishy. Well, the holiday light swishy is so pretty though. Look at how much pep it has.
Aren't they also in the end screen?
Yes, they are. It's the only like large piece of art that I have of them, and I had to send, like, they were very particular. They wanted like a picture from every angle. And I was very thankful because there are artists that won't do it based on VR avies, and I'm very happy. Look, I'm just gonna show you. We're not going anywhere. I'm just good. All right, everybody, bye. Thank you for joining us. You have a great rest of your fucking day. So they did manage it, but it's still not quite perfect. Like, the snoot is a little long, which is fine. It looks fantastic. I adore this picture. But they had to base it on very little, on these pictures, and it looks fantastic. I love this picture. But it definitely makes it, a challenge for poor artists to do art based on a character that's like, there's no actual ref sheet. They had to pull the colors from like a set color. Like they had a lot of trouble. They did need clarification a number of times. But it still looks great.
Just subbed and it didn't let me type anything. Stupid mobile app.
Really? Because I didn't even see it on the activity feed. Well, either way, thank you for the resub. It'll get there when it gets there. We'll see if it alerts me. Ols, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry. I don't even have that in my activity feed. I wonder if it didn't go through yet. Something about mobile being mobile. Either way, I appreciate you. You a fantastic MVP. You the real MVP. It's true. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I'm very excited to have the dozer now. The artwork for this, I think he's caught up on art for me, which is good because it's so much. I can commission me to do dozer art. I accept Big Swishy as payment. Aset, I already own you. For fuck's sake. I don't need to bribe you in Big Swishy. You live in it. You live in the Big Swishy. What would you like to do? How else would you like to... What the fuck? God damn. Anyway. So I'm really excited. Aset has done absolutely wonderful things, deserves all of the love and care. And I'm so happy that Darkfire was able to do that for him. I genuinely can't express to you how very, very, very happy I am so that Aset can now go to community days and not have to worry about like that issue that he had last year. Oh, this one was heartbreaking, where he tried to go to, I think, the Halloween party or something that I hosted at that Halloween World, and he couldn't even get in the door because the world would go absolutely bright white for him because he was on the Quest. And then when he switched over to PC, it crashed a number of times. That's not going to happen, right? Crashes do happen periodically, but it will not happen anything like what you will have. And I am so excited. He'll be able to play golf. He'll be able to play Fall Guys. He'll be able to do art without Photoshop being like, no, right? It's going to be phenomenal. And I cannot wait to see just the progress that'll be made on everything, right? I'm not worthy. Yes, you are. Trash, you generous ancient fuck. We love you. Exactly. That tail is taking a toll on the spine. It is. Yeah, it's hurting my spine today. I try to use it as like a poof so I can like sleep in it. It doesn't work all the time. So finally finished my Christmas tree with a video game theme. Oh, cool, Gwen. If you have pictures posted in the server, if not, that's totally fine. I can use my fantastic creative imagination. That sounds really fun. I love that. A video game theme. That's great. Thank you. That's $100 less to get landed to their goal of 3,000. You're precious. You're precious. Do you see this number? It's 15, not 3. Jesus, God. That's 2 months of bills. That would be nice. Actually, some of that would go to A&E, truth be told, because that's in January, and I'm going, I still have no savings. So we'll figure that shit out. We'll get there when we get there. I'm very ADHD today. The song that I'll be doing this year, it is a bribe song. I will be perfectly honest. I'm kind of against the bribe items, right? But this one, you're gonna wanna hear this, right? I haven't recorded it yet, but I have sung it a number of times, and I can't get through it without laughing. It's so stupid. So we'll get there when we get there. I'll introduce that soon. Let's see. I have no brain power now. I have no brain power. What? Big swishy? Woo. Sounds normal to me. Good. All right. So I don't know what the hell that is then. Didn't seem too loud. Okay, then I guess it's just not shockingly, it's my audio being my audio, right? Nothing beats the angry appreciation trash, you motherfucker. Thank you, you son of a bitch. I'm probably done after the holidays. I'm going to have to buy gifts for certain furries now. Hey, man, then stop giving me money, right? Stop it. I appreciate you. What did you say? You motherfucker. I appreciate you, you lint liquor. You son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Right? That. Yeah, no, but you gotta save it, bud. You gotta save your money. Who cares how it happened? Let's go, right? Yeah. Waking up and sounding like a bowl of Rice Krispies. Yeehaw. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, it sucks. Gar, thank you for the $150 as well. You genuinely are too kind to me. You are just so wonderful. Swishy. Ooh, woo. Yeah. Oh, goodness. They did add the capacity to trigger hype trains if there are more viewers speaking than average, but this seems normal to me as usual, just random. It is a normal number. I mean, it's adjusted now, based on what the numbers used to. This is a normal number. It's not anything special. I think they're just fucking around with it. This is just how Twitch does. It just fucks around with shit, and it's like, all right, okay. Or you could just, not do that. It's okay. I'll be back. Need to cook some taco soup. It'll be good for this weather. Oh, that sounds so tasty. I made nachos last night for dinner because I had made a chili with some barbecue that I had and everything. Oh, God, it was so fucking tasty. I made such a good chili. So I made nachos for dinner yesterday, and I put the chili on top. Oh, God. So taco soup sounds fan-fucking-tastic. Go for that, my dear. Techie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Howdy indeed, right? I want a picture of Big Swishy and a card. That's it, please. You just want Big Swishy as a card? I could probably do that. I'll see if it's on Fourth Wall to do, like holiday cards. Oh, wouldn't that be so stupid? Oh, that would be funny. For the first time in my life, I bought my gifts in November instead of 2 days before Christmas. Was kind of proud of myself. I'm proud of you too, kiddo. Oh my God. I am very proud of you. I have already purchased gifts for one person. Not enough, right? I mean, it's not like I buy a whole ton of things for people anyway, but I wanted to get a couple things for this one. And I am happy that I got that done. Unfortunately, the important gifts, like the ones from my mother, I have no idea what to do for that. I have no idea what to do for her. No idea. And that's a problem because she is one of those people that gets pissy about that, right? She looks down on you if you're still hunting for gifts on the 23rd or 24th. It's all right, that's fine. But we all have shit we have to do. Fuck off. But no, I'm searching. So I am very proud of you. I do feel and I know I say this all the time, the months tend to hurry up at the end of the year. It's September and then suddenly it's December, But I feel especially November just disappeared. Just absolutely disappeared. I don't know where the hell it went. And I have a feeling December's going to do the same thing. We're going to blink and now it's the 17th and it's fuck, right? I am genuinely concerned for that. So I got to get my shit together. So bad. Steamy. Oh, fuck. I forgot to add that again. God damn it. I'm sorry, Aset. I keep forgetting. Please DM me every hour today to get that set up because it's so funny and I want to add it. Fuck. I forgot. I did it bad. I'm sorry. I didn't do it. I didn't do the thing. So much you do for me, and I can't fucking remember to do goddamn shit. I'm sorry. It is silly. It's a silly thing that he made me have to put it in. Gar, thank you for the 222 bits. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you. Wait, if you feel old, does that mean you can feel it in your bones or his? Play on words. Thank you, Techie, for that. I appreciate that. Yeah. I don't know how to answer that without making that vaguely sus. Let me see what avenue we can take here without making that sus. Yeah, sure. I feel, achy, not comfy, not nice, right? To be fair, I did hug old at AC, and I will at A&E as well. He's gonna be there. That'll be fun. That counts, right? This counts. Doesn't that count as feeling, right? A hug? That counts. I did steal his head, the suit head that he has. I stole Scully Boy, and we had some fun for a while. So yes, I am gonna go with that one. But hello, Techie. Hi. Well, you brought me here and I'm fucking awesome. So, by the transitive property, you're both awesome and to blame for me. You're welcome. You're not wrong. He is unfortunately correct. I've probably made this so much worse.
Who's my new little subby?
Dedrick,
Morning,
hello, Bean.
everyone.
How are you?
Dedrick-Tempest renewed their coffee card for 22 months.
Why is that in Spanish? I adjusted that. Why? What? Hang on. Hold, please. I adjusted this. I promise you. Dedrick, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, sweetheart. And Ols, yours still hasn't gone through, but either way, thank you very much. It'll get there when it gets there, I guess. But thank you. I appreciate you being. All right, hold, please. We're gonna figure this out. Why? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yep, I did not change that one. Here we go. Now I did. Okay, TTS. Chat notification. Custom enable tier 1. It should still do
The
the
old
thing.
sip, the old sip, the old sip, the
Oh,
old
shut
sip.
the
Still
fuck up,
laughing at the little
Bonebag.
video we made of you running amok in the dealer's den.
God, that was so hysterical. That was so funny. All right, I adjusted the audio of that. Yeah. Danny. I can't do it anymore. I don't know how I was able to do that for like hours on end and not absolutely destroy my voice. I really don't know how I did that. Danny Bones. God, it was so funny. Oh my God, that was so funny. Anyway. Oh goodness. Is there going to be a Crimbus drawing thing this year? Yes, we're trying to orchestrate it. The mods and I are like, and Xenor is like, and we're trying. Yes, it will happen. We are doing a Crimbus thing this year. I promise. Landon is accepting compliments. Time for me to shine without getting a kiss butt. Okay, whatever. Good luck with that, kiddo. Isn't it an open window? Should we tell Landon their tail is clipping through the window? No, it's fun to watch. Yeah, I know that. I'm aware. It's so big, it's got to go somewhere, right? It's world portal slipper, whatever. It doesn't care about real life whatevers. So it just does what it wants, right? It slips between worlds and windows and architecture. Whatever. Shut up. Suspension of disbelief. Shut the fuck up. Anyway. It isn't an open window. It is technically just a regular window, but it's cute. I like this world. It's adorable. It is a very small world. You have to be very small. I'm like 0.9 meters right now. I'm teeny tiny. But it's it's fine. Trash is not an adult. He's just an old sack of taters. Oh no. Trash, did you hear that? A set called you a potato. That's so mean. He called you a potato. Are you just gonna take that? The fuck? Potatoes? Mash them, put them in a stew. Poor Trash. No, you know what? Not poor Trash. I'm sure he's sitting there going, oh, hot dog. That sounds great. weirdo. 7 weeks. Dude. A week short of 2 months. What the fuck, Ols? That's fantastic, but what the fuck, dude? Longer than I'm used to. Yeah, no shit. God damn. And trash is only an adult. Chronologically, society has really low standards. Just tosses that title around willy-nilly, right? I would like to cash in my adult card, please. Right? Can I go back to being like a teenager and not actually being responsible for various things, right? It doesn't sound the worst anymore. I love how we all bitched and moaned and we're like, oh, I want to be an adult. I want to be an adult. There's a kid. And then you're an adult and you're like, what the fuck? What was I thinking? What the hell is wrong with me? What? Yeah, so... You can commission me to do the dozer art. Yeah, okay. Big Swishy is payment. The Swishy cannot be contained. The Swishy cannot be contained. No, it cannot. Gray, hello, sweetheart. How you doing today? Welcome in, Bean. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see. That's so weird that it didn't display Ols's. It's probably gone through. It's just kind of strange.
I never wanted to be an adult, but life had other plans. Kappa.
Seriously. Yeah, mood. Yeah. Packets for the mobile alerts. Take the country roads. Cold coffee. Hang on. I'm going to clip through the wall here. Hopefully this doesn't neuter me in some way. Good. Okay. Sometimes it do. Thankfully, this is not a sus Abby. Okay, I have my water now. My coffee ran out, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Gray, how you doing today? Burb friend, welcome in, welcome in. It's a Gray. Ahoy there. Hello, hello. New desk complete. Fuck yes, I need pictures. My dude, I need pictures of the new desk. Hello. This is Delight. Welcome in, Bean. Good to have you back. There's not such thing as enough Big Swishy. Well, there is plenty of Big Swishy, though. There's plenty of Big Swishy to go around. Lots of Swishy here, right? Yeah, gonna have some negotiations about the Big Swishy if he's trying to move Amatsu in. No, Amatsu's not in. No. Only a set, and you can nap on it. That's it. Oh, yeah. Not to mention that time the world was pure white. People floating in an empty void. Yeah, rip your eyes that day. What a terrible day for eyes, right? I don't like that. And now that you'll have this new PC, you're not going to have that trouble. So that's going to be great, right? Yeah. Think you have a Big Swishy problem, and the solution is more Big Swishy, right? Yeah, probably. When you have only permission to nap, yeah. Exactly, I just want to hug and sleep with the Big Swishy comfort. Aset, you're adorable. You have a problem, you know that.
I have this idea for a Mocha D&D campaign. The Mocha party must find their way through an old mountain underground city, searching for the legendary golden Swishy to bring back to the Celestial.
Alright, I mean, interesting. There'd have to be a lot of twists and turns, right? There'd have to be a significant amount of twists and turns, because that's fairly straightforward. That's fairly straightforward, but otherwise that sounds fun, right? We could do that. That could be silly. That is not my concept for the D&D project. I have rekindled my writings for that. I am working on that a little bit by a little bit. So we are working on it. I'm working on it. You know me. You know how I get distracted with things. But we are working on it. But that could be cute. Everybody plays as their own, like, individual mocha. That would be so cute. Oh my god. That would be so fucking precious. Let's see. Yeah. I'm in the same boat with you for A&E. May need to do a fundraiser since it's at work is going away. Yeah. Oh, wait, you're not getting overtime at work anymore? What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, well then you're not working that time then. You can take away my extra time? Fine, fuck you. Work hours only then. Bye. Right? Yeah, no, that's dumb. Why are you not getting over? Isn't that, like, illegal? It's probably not illegal. This is America. But, yeah, no overtime? Fine, no working then. Toodles, right? But, yeah, that seems like a deal. Imagine not being able to get in the community day without your ancient computer smoking and committing suicide. Fucking kids. A little of me goes a long way in VR anyway, though one day I'm going to show up in my kids' VR gear. Yikes. That'll be interesting. That'll definitely be interesting. But yeah, no, like I know, like not everybody's computer is going to be strong enough to do whatever. And I understand that. And it's I always feel bad when people join, right? And they're like, "Oh, my computer's break," because I know what that's like. I dealt with that for the first however long. I would say maybe 6 or so months of having VR. I was just Quest, and I connected it to the Jankosaurus somehow, and it was like, no. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And then I remember getting the index and it's like, oh, this is what it's like? Holy shit, right? And it was incredible. It was really quite magical when that happened. So I want that for everybody. I really do. I love it when that happens, right? Bribe song with this community. First golden with a 500, and then we smash a reverse donation in less than an hour. The IRS will be lurking. Wow. Right, that was hysterical. That was really quite funny. Robin, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. The reverse donation in less than an hour. Yeah. And then I felt bad because I expected it to be a little longer, right? And then they're like, no. Yeah. Anyway. It was a good stream. Feels like yesterday when it was Day of the Dead. It was.
Inventory, not too many reason to justify me being in early or pulling 12s.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You don't need to do that regardless. You can't handle it, you poor thing. So I'm glad that you're not gonna be working that time, because that's stupid as hell. Yeah. Is also the season to see the recaps of your socials. YouTube said that my favorite music video was Intergalactica by Lynn. Really? But it's just a D&D. I mean, it's just an MMD song. I do have to do more songs with Landon. I gotta find a good dude song for Landon. I had been struggling, and people had been trying to help me, but we just hadn't like come up with a whole ton, right? But the Dragon needs a good song now, and Landon needs a good, Landon's Viwi needs a good song. I don't know. We could come up with something, right? Colby still hasn't done one. We have so many MMD things that we can do, which will be fun, right? Feels like yesterday when it was Day of the Dead. It was kind of. We'll remember about the thingies, Chief. Thank you. I appreciate you. Didrik, good morning, Bean. Thank you very much for the resub. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you today. Welcome in. Yeah, God, the steel in my head. That was hysterical. I still have that picture. It's on my little, like stuff shelf of like fun memories and things. It's right there. I love that picture. I have to take it. I'm out. Lattes again. Now your time to fuck with me, shitheads. Okay, alright, whatever. You just have to deal with that. Keep saving your points, Trash, for fuck's sake. Stop spending them. Stop it, Snoot. Come on. Stop. I do hate this headset, as you guys all know. Stop. Okay, come on. Me sleeping peacefully in my bed is the magical night of swishiness. A big swishy peeks from my window. Oh, just a random big swishy that appears in your window, right? Look at me. I'm the big... and it's just got a little Santa hat on it. And it just, like, teeters into the room. Oh, no. That sounds stupid. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Oh, no. A set. Not only does the world think I'm an adult, 17 years ago, a hospital handed me a tiny human creature and said, go ahead, fuck up, take this home and keep it alive. Right? That, yeah, that's a responsibility. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hard pass. Right? Yeah. Y'all are adults. I'm a toaster with a drinking permit. Yeah, right? There we go. That's how we're going to explain it. Oh, sorry. I'm not an adult. I'm just a toaster with a drinking permit. People will be like, what? What the hell? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I love it. Oh, that's fantastic. You're an adult by Prout standards. Yeah, fine, but the world does not recognize Prouts, right? And the thing we all should say is just be kids with money. Just be kids with money. I mean, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with spending money on things that make you happy. The thing is, you got to spend money on bills first, and then you can spend money on things that make you happy, right? But there is nothing wrong with doing things that make you happy. And I feel like a lot of people kind of villainize that in their head as like, oh, I've got to be saving money. Oh, I've got to be doing this. As long as you have enough to sustain yourself and have a little bit of money for emergencies, right? In case your car hits rock or something, right? Then by all means, use your money to enjoy things. There's no guarantee of the future. There's no guarantee that your 401k investment savings, whatever, is really going to mean anything in 50 years, right? So I honestly, maybe this is terrible advice, and I am not a financial expert by any means. Do not, listen to anything I say. But like, I'd rather be happy in the moment than save that money up for something that will potentially eventually fail, right?
Corgo
I don't want to do that.
101. What about people who make me happy?
Well, people make me
Gar
happy
Kitty
too.
lost
Thank you for the 101
101
bits. Heck. That's okay too, right? As long as it is something that makes you happy, you can celebrate or use it however you want, right? Again, as long as you have money for things that are important, for emergencies, for your bills, things that are not going to, you have to make sure that you have a roof over your head. Pursue the thing that make you happy. Go out to dinner. Go do that cool, fun thing you've always wanted to do. Learn this new hobby that might cost some money, right? Do things. It doesn't have to be all the time. It can just be every once in a while. But don't save up all of your money for a thing that won't ever really make you happy. You're sitting there going, oh, I'm saving this money. That's great, right? For eventualities. But if you're in that mindset of saving money, you will never spend that money, right? You're saving it for eventualities. Be happy. Spend some of your money, not all of your money. Spend some of that money allowing yourself enjoyment, because the world is kind of tough right now, and you deserve some enjoyment in whatever we're doing, right? You deserve to be happy in this life. It is not easy, right? By all means, go get the ice cream. Go out to dinner. Go learn how to jet ski or whatever, right? Do a thing that makes you happy, because it is worth it. Your happiness is worth it. I promise you. It has a monetary value, and it is worth it, right? Let's see. I know I have a problem, but until you don't tell me to fix it, I won't. If you excuse me now, it slowly sinks into the big swishy. You're so adorable. Sure you're not Mexican? Jokes. Working without getting paid sounds like my entire life. God damn it. God damn it. You need money too. Fucking hell. Hedgie just goes, okay, to pulls a Homer Simpson hedge meme with the big swishy. Just. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. I need to make a lurk emote now. Ooh, that would be cute. That'd be adorable. Right, said Fred's too sexy for Blue Boy. Perfect amount of tacky for Blue Boy. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. First of all, that's not a VR MMD song. That is absolutely not an MMD song. Thank God. Nor would I ever pick that. That is absolutely not going to happen. No. Big swishy peeking with Santa hat and the lights. I'll be happy. I'm just a simple man. Oh my God. Just like you're laying there in bed, right? And it's snowing outside and everything. And you're just kind of like tucked into the covers. And you're like, oh, this is so comfy. And you have your little quintessential like candle next to your bed, right? And you're just kind of like sleeping, and it's Christmas night, and all of a sudden the shadow appears in the window, and you're like, what the hell is that, right? And then the light shines on it, and it's just a big swishy with the hat and like a bag that it's holding and other swishy. Oh my God, I'm laughing. This is hysterical. Gar, thank you for the 101 bits as well. I appreciate it. Heck. Make sure you have enough for emergencies. Sigh. Like, which furry streamer needs something this week? Kidding. Long since realized money is meant to be spent, and spending it on those that need it more than me is worth every fucking penny. You're not wrong. It is, the purpose of making money is to then use that money. It's great to save your money, right? But if you get into that mindset of, I'm going to save all of my money, you will never enjoy doing things because you're going to be too afraid to be spending that money. It's okay to buy yourself something nice. It is okay to treat yourself, right? There's a whole point to that. It makes you happy, and happiness is incredibly important. It's required. It is required. But yeah. I mean, again, like, be responsible, right? And don't go out there and just spend every last dime that you have on arcade tokens because you want to play the arcade. Arcades are great, right? But you're not going to win anything back from that outside of a cute little plushie, maybe, and it won't pay your electric bill. So make sure you pay the electric bill first and then go have some fun, right? Rick, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. How you doing? Exactly, right? A Set never saw such swishy miracle that his lord made a visit to him. A Set window scattered into a million pieces in .069 seconds to go hug his lord. Nice, by the way. Nice. There you go. Oh, goodness gracious. So anyway, we have our swishy here. We have our Merry Swishy Miss. I am not looking forward to having to go get gifts for people. I'm really not. I have an idea of what to get Mom, at least just one thing, but she's one of these horrible people. Okay, so my mother is one of these horrible people, right? This is all about the consumerism of Christmas and the holidays, right? I'm not a religious person. I don't really believe, but like, I like celebrating Christmas just because it's fun, right? You get to put a tree in your house. That's fucking great. I love to do that, right? And decorate it, and everything looks nice, and it's all pretty, right? I'm here for that. That sounds like a fun fucking time. But she's one of these people that very much buys into the consumerism nature of it, where if you're not gifting somebody like 50 small little things, you're doing it wrong. You're not celebrating enough. And it's like, but that's not the point of the holiday. If you're going to be a religious person and celebrate Christmas, it's not about giving all these gifts, right? It's about celebrating the blessings and tidings of the holiday season. It's like, oh, it's Jesus' birthday. That's fucking nice, right? That's fucking great. I love that. It's not about the consumerism, right? It's not about buying 10 little things for somebody, or even 10 big things for somebody, and being like, here, this is how much I love you. This is how much I'm thinking of you. You could also just spend quality time with somebody, right? 1 gift, 2 gifts, even 3 gifts. Totally fine. Totally valid. Not a big deal. But she goes out of her way to buy all of these little tchotchkes and trinkets that I don't want. I don't care about any of this shit, right? I don't want this stuff. I just want, I don't know. There's very few things that I really want. I'm a terrible person to ask about holiday gifts because I'm one of those people that just doesn't want anything, right? Like, I'd like to be able to pay my bills. That's what I'd like to do. I'd like to be able to go out to dinner and buy dinner this time. That would be nice, right? Like, I'm not the kind of person that wants to collect little trinkets because I just think they're in the way, and I don't really like clutter and whatever. So I'm a really tough person to buy for in a way because I just don't need anything. So like, she'll go out and buy me like socks are great. I love socks. Socks are fantastic, right? But she'll go out and buy me like a sweater that is not my color or my style or my size. And she'll buy me all these, she'll bring books that I'm like, there'll be at least 2 or 3 cookbooks that I'll be like, I don't use cookbooks, but thank you. I appreciate that. And like, I keep doing like all sorts of little, she'll bring me all these little things, which are like, this is nice, right? But this is about you. This isn't about me. This is because this is how you celebrate the season. And I don't really love that it's all about the consumerism, which is why now, like, you see commercials for Christmas before Halloween. I saw my first Christmas commercial on October 30th, and it was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, can we just wait your goddamn turn? It's not even Thanksgiving. Like, this has all become a huge commercialist issue, and I really hate this. I really genuinely hate this. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. And I'm just not happy with it. It really drives me crazy. So hopefully this year people can like just be supportive of each other and be kind to each other, right? Like, a really great gift is going to like help people in need. That sounds like fun, right? That sounds like a thing that we can do. And I support that. I support that, right? Donate some of this money to a shelter that helps LGBTQ people or whatever. Like, I'm good with this, right? Good, just relaxing. Rick, I'm glad to hear that, sweetie. I'm very glad to hear that. Tijaran, hello, Bean. How are you? Is there music? Yes, there is. Yep, it's in the background. It might be a little bit quiet. That's just so you can hear me talk a little bit. But yep, it's lo-fi. What is it? It's called Winter is Here. It's up here. That is whatever's playing. I can turn it up if people think it's too quiet. I'm happy to do that. What would you like as an online gift? I know what to do, but I'll ask regardless. What do I want as a gift, Hedgie? I want you to put your PC together and be happy with that. I want you to have a nice, wonderful, PC-filled holiday, right? I want to play you in golf. You and I will have a standoff in golf, right? Do you require an unexpected influx of income prior to the predetermined date to better facilitate your holiday purchase? I mean, maybe, but I'm not going to say yes to that, right? You're already making promises. Like, You have done enough recently, my dear. You have done enough. Please do the hero of the sport. Please cough. No. Hey. No. Darkfire has done enough recently. Thank you, though. This will help. Every little bit helps, but like, don't go crazy, right? On this episode of Trash Test His Limits, all right, a set. You want the swishy? Pulls out the giant hedge trimmer. Dude, are you trying to cut my tail off? Are you serious? You know that's not going to go well for you, right? That's not going to go well for you. It's a really, really great way to die. Don't do this. You want to go for dinner? Allow me to pulls out a sunflower. Sushi romance you. Such a great fucking... That clip was hysterical. Oh my god, that was so stupid. That was so dumb. Let it romance you. Oh god, that Tylenol did nothing. Nothing. Fuck. Just trim it. You have plenty. No. My swishy. My swishy. Don't touch the swishy. No. Is my big swishy. No. Bark. We're also getting more and more into celebration fatigue. The human mind has an incredible ability to adapt, but that also means overstimulation of a subject leads to having it less impact or being ignored. Exactly. We are forcing the concept of celebrating the holidays for so long that everybody's like, oh my god, enough. I don't care anymore, right? I like the decorations of the season, but that's it. Like, let's save celebrating the holidays until the holidays, please. Like, just enough, right? I do think it's pretty, but just no. It definitely, celebration fatigue is really a good way to put that. Yeah. Joke's on you. I like running. Oh no. Wait, trimmer? I read treadmill. Yeah, I have no brain capacity. No trimming the big swishy. Our big swishy. Oh, fucking communist big swishy now. I see how it is. I see how it is. This is communist big swishy. You when I'm trying to think of a funny one. Like you don't watch Big Swishy watches you, or whatever. Goodness gracious. Fucking communist Big Swishy. Honestly, as someone who celebrates differently anyways, my folks are always a pain to deal with because some expect gifts and want to give gifts, which are fine. But when they ask and I say, hey, don't get me a gift, you can just give me coins so I can insure and handle my things, somehow there's always the worst thing I can suggest. It is so incredibly frustrating. Both of my parents, right? I don't barely consider my father a parent, but both sets of parental units, I like turn their nose up at cash or gift cards or anything like that. I'll say like, hey, like instead of buying me all these tiny little things that I will inevitably donate, can you please just write me a check for something so that I can feel comfortable and make sure that I can not have to worry for the holidays if I'm going to be able to pay this bill at the end of the month, right? So that I can be able to buy myself something nice or go get some food that you don't have to dictate. Like there's absolutely nothing wrong with asking for gift cards or for just a check or something. You're going to spend the money anyway, right? It's not heartfelt. It's what I want. Why is that unacceptable when I ask that, right? Why does it have to be a little, oh, because we can't celebrate that. Because that's not good. That's not what you do. That's not normal. We can't celebrate with you and open gifts if all you want is a check. Like, okay, sorry. I'll still be there. I'll still be sitting there with my hot cocoa on Christmas morning or whatever, right? I'll just happily watch you open things, right? You know what you can do? You can write me a check and you can wrap up a bunch of fruit or something. Buy me some snack packs of something. Like buy me some like cracker bags or something, like the little rice crackers. I love the little rice crackers. Those are so tasty, right? Wrap up a couple of those, right? Wrap up my coffee creamer. And then write me a check. That's fine. We can do the song and dance if you like. But I am right there with you, old, is that it's not celebratory. And so they don't want to do that, right? My mother takes like personal offense to gift cards. She finds them so cheap and so impersonal. She's like, no, I don't ever want to give a gift card. It's like, what? But it's not, people aren't giving it to you. If that's what I want, why is that so bad? It's just how it is. Trash stands in the corner wearing a hockey mask and revving the hedge trimmer. Oh, so that's a no then? No. God damn. Whatever happened to that pic of swole leg of Hedgie running on a wheel? Oh no, I forgot to share it. Oh goodness. Trash burst into the room. Hey, I want to see my new hedge trimmer and hockey mask. And Hedgie's like, what? Seance, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Ooh, hang on. I caught it in time. Excuse me, a sneeze. Don't mind me. I'm so stuffy. I am not. I don't think I'm sick. I really genuinely don't think I'm sick. But I have all these like residual little things that pop up here and there because mom was sick 2 weeks ago, right? And then I sort of got sick, but it went away, right? But my voice has been a little bit scratchy and I've been a little bit stuffy. You know, I think it's just the seasons.
That's what we need to get a SETI for Christmas, a hedge trimmer for his quills.
Yes, I agree. That would be absolutely adorable. Very silly gift. Seance, how are you today, sweetheart? Great to see you. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in, dude. Gives Landon a gift card for unlimited dozer art. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless the place you can redeem it. Spend it all in that place. Okay. Lies. Put the check in the box and I'll open it and make a big deal about it. I will too. By all means, put it in a box inside another box and mail that box to myself. And when it arrives, I'll pick it up and open it and cash it. No hammer required. Right. But like genuinely make a whole big fanfare out of it. Put it in a giant box. I don't care. That sounds like fun, right? That's an additional silliness that's good for memories, right? I see gift cards useful in any of the following cases. Beans have so much clothing you don't know them a lot and it's better to spend that as they wish. Thank you for the bless you. It's true. So mom gets this like thought in her head. She buys me like a sweater every year or something, like a shirt. And sometimes it's pink. Oftentimes it's meant as a belly hider. It is almost always meant to conceal your stomach shirt. It's always 2 sizes too big. And it's just a really good representation of her mentality of how she sees people and me. That she thinks I'm like fucking huge and need to be mortified that I, have an ounce of fat on my body. And it's like, okay, that's really rude, right? But that's just how she does it. This is just how she is. So then I return it and get something else I want, right? Because she buys them at stores that I actually don't mind, right? There's a store called TJ Maxx here that it's like a generic, like they have all sorts of stuff, but it's decent, like discount kind of fun things. They have a lot of fun, like housewares and candles and shit there too. But just, yeah, it can be frustrating. I very much agree with you. I don't need any more socks. No, wait, hang on. I do love socks. I do love my socks, right? I don't need soap from a company I've never heard of. And give me money so I can pay down some of my debt or buy things that I need or would rather than spending money on things that I don't need or just won't use. That I very much agree with, right? If you want to buy me something, buy me comfort. Allow me to be more comfortable in my daily life. Socks are great because I always need new socks. I wear my socks out easy. I don't know why. Maybe it's because we buy shitty socks that are really cute and themed, but not very good quality, right? That's 100% what it is. But like the soap, right? Like I don't need some cool soap. That smells nice. I'm very happy. Am I going to use this? Probably not, right? I have my own soaps that I use or whatever. I would rather be comfortable. The gift of comfort is invaluable. You can do anything with that. And it literally, I suppose it's not invaluable. A check can help pay off debts and whatever. And that's great. But it's somehow very offensive because you can't put comfort in a box. And it's like, what? Like, okay, I'd really rather be comfortable. So I'm right there with you, yeah. But my quills, don't they grow back, Hedgie? The quills grow back, right? It's just a nice little trim to make sure you're not going to pricker bush people. Anyone ever wants to get me anything, invite me to a bar and share a few drinks with me. That's where I'm at my happiest, having a drink with loved ones. He's not wrong. It is actually a very good happy place for him. Not an ideal thing to be purchasing alcohol, right? But like that much alcohol, but still counts. Would you like a pina colada from me as a present? Or tequila? Shoot me the price. Oh, cutie. Let me come over there in a Speedo. No, I don't think anybody wants to see that. No, nobody wants to see that, Trash. Nobody wants to see that. Not in this household. Thank you. I don't want to see that either. I understand the purpose to that, but I don't want to see that. No. Hi-ho, am a vibrating ball of energy tomorrow, or anxiety. Tomorrow is a do or die crossroad at work. If I could generate electricity with anxiety, Europe would have free energy for a month. Good news is it's over tomorrow one way or another. Well, you've got this, Seance. Anxiety can be a pain. Anxiety can be very difficult to deal with and mitigate. But you've got this. I know that you do. If it's something that you've been working on and something that is part of your job, you inherently should know what you're doing, right? So you might be anxious and nervous about it, but if it's a one and done thing, don't fret. Just get it done, right? You've done this before. You can do it again. Just because somebody's like watching you, right? Which is a little like, okay, somebody's watching me. I totally know what I'm doing. Whoops, right? You have this, and I believe in you. I have every confidence in you. You have got this, my friend. But I'll take some of that energy though, right? Still pondering getting you that sweater? No, at least let me pick the shitty sweater. At least let me pick the shitty sweater, for God's sakes. Look, I'm not even that good at tug of war, okay? I'm not even, it's not even applicable. If it were, then fine, we'd talk, but like, no. Only counts if you're there to drink it with me, or at least watch me drink it one day, Needles. One day, right? We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get him here, and we'll celebrate. Please be careful. We need you to and like to see you around. Exactly. We like to see you around and you'll be totally fine, my friend. I'm not going anywhere, just the job. Maybe don't know yet. You've got this. I believe in you, right? Your anxiety is probably lying to you about being nervous and whatever, but I believe in you and you can believe in that, right? There you go. Use that for fodder. Fight me, anxiety, right? We can do a Discord call, it counts. Actually, a set, we can talk about this. We can actually talk about this. Trash, we can figure this out. That could be funny, actually. I think it would be silly. Everything will be fine. All the good vibes. All of them, right? Bring out the alcohol, Trash. I could DM you later. How you been? I'll DM you later. Yeah, there you go. Oh, no. The chances that you see Trash in a Speedo in America are always low, but never zero. Never zero. Not even close to zero, unfortunately. The unfortunate truth of this is that it's never close to zero either. It's at least 10%. And that's really uncomfortable. Speaking of travel, only thing left is going for the big city to see if they gave me the permission to go to the U.S. Oh, really? Wait, you're getting your passport? You didn't tell me you actually applied. You probably told me that, and that was like a year ago.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go,
Hello,
mate.
friend. How are you doing today, Bean? Welcome in. I have returned. Gray, welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. Where did you go? What were you doing? Did the desk collapse on you? Did you thonk it? Welcome back, sweetie. Oh, goodness. Thank you for that. And the stretches, we're going to try to stretch. I am in pain a bit. A lot. Ouch, but we'll get there. I was shoveling the driveway yesterday, so my back is like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? A lot. It only takes saying Speedo and Trash will go, want me to wear it? Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Yep. Doing good. Hope you're doing good as well, but it's been a long time, almost a year since I've edited a stream. Well, welcome back, Bean. Welcome back. It is great to have you back. I hope you've been having a great time, right? I hope things have been going well for you. And posted solicited desk pic. I appreciate it. Thank you for the solicited desk pic. I look forward to seeing that soon, right? Ooh. I never laughed. Oh, sorry, I wasn't here, but I am now. Hurrah, welcome back, sweetie. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing good. Happy Wednesday for you. I hope it's a good one. I have been up since 8:30 last night. It is 1:30 right now. Yes, it is. That's no good. Please go get some sleep, my friend. Please go get some sleep, right? You need to. You need some rest, my dear. I haven't made the papers for the passport, but yeah, that is a big city thing. Need to plan properly because gas and yada yada. Not yada yada. Right, yeah. Well, I hope you get that done soon. Ooh woo. Why are you ooh-wooing at me? What did I say? The yada yada. Yada. What is it? Ada ada. That. I still don't understand the appeal of that. I still do not understand the appeal of that. I think that is the stupidest fucking thing. People are like, oh my god, they said ada ada. Why? What is so good about that? What the fuck, people? There are so many more sexy things to say. Not ara. So stupid, it makes me laugh. Anyway, yeah, Set, you should go apply for one. Give it a shot, right? Why not? Boy, I'm here. Hello, Tricky. How are you today, sweetie? And Lance, good to see the both of you. I hope you're both doing well. First off, how dare? Oh, I dare, Gray. I dare. So, yeah, get used to it. What do we dare? Oh, because I said you thonked into the desk? I don't know, man. Goodness gracious. Lulu decides to shovel the driveway. Lulu's back, and I took that personally. It did. Yeah, it did. I will willingly admit that at this point, I am wildly out of shape. So I can't do anything, man. I cannot. I mean, that's not true. Of course, I can do the thing, but my body is going, bruh. No. Hey, we should have talked about that first. What the fuck, right? Yeah, so it is becoming an issue, but it's fine. I gotta start doing stuff. I will make that my New Year's resolution so that I won't work on it, right? I took that personally. I send you desk pics. Please respond. Ooh. I'm in the process of changing my sleep schedule around, awake all night for work and then in the morning until 4 p.m.-ish. But that's so, I don't know. Is that healthy? When do you go into work? 4 p.m. is late, my friend. 4 p.m. is pretty late if you're going to be working all night, right? That sounds late. I don't know. Going for the lurk. Go for it, Fox. We'll see you soon. Yeah, you gotta really be mindful of your back when you're shoveling snow. No, but seriously though, like actually, it's not covered. We only got like less than 2 inches of snow. It was menial at best. But it was still heavy enough snow. It was still wet enough snow where it took a little bit of effort. But it was not comfy. It was not comfy. I was fine. It's not a big deal, but I have no idea what uwu, ara, and 67 means. What is 67? Oh, is that stupid new kid thing of, what do they do with it? 6-7. What? What does that even mean? The person who invented that is like, no, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. Why are you repeating this, right? I don't understand. But it's really frustrating because if I ever tell somebody, like, I'll meet them between 6 and 7, that stupid thing pops in my head, and it's like, no, don't give in to this stupid drivel. There's some stupid things like glizzy, right? At least I can laugh at that. At least it's funny, right? And I can make jokes about it. It's like, oh, it's a glizzy, right? Like, that's at least funny, right? And Riz and whatever, that at least is understandable. That one I can get, right? And all the other things. But the 6-7 thing, it's just fucking stupid. It's just fucking stupid. Kids, come on. Stop with the brain rot. Like, fuck off. Ooh is fine. That's fine. Been up since 2 a.m. Have to go to work in 2.5 hours. Kiddo, no. At least get a nap. At least take a little bit of a nap or something. Come on, Bean. Come on. Take a bit of a nap. You poor thing. You're going to be so tired. You're going to be so tired. Please at least do something for that. I worry. Stop hiccuping. I worry about you. I want to be sure you're comfortable, right? It was for your desk pics. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm very proud of my desk, right? I'm sure Gray is very proud of his desk, right? I'm sure it's nice and big, right? I'm sure it's nice and big. Really a nice thick desk of some kind, right? Made of great wood. Probably a hardwood of some kind. I'm doing good. Lance, I'm glad to hear that, sweetheart. I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome back. You're not technically, you are a shape. I am a shape. You are correct. I am a very rounded shape. This is a fact of the universe. Yes. Am I an active shape? No. No, I am not. Goodness. One snowflake weighs nothing. Therefore, 1 million snowflakes weighs a million or so, right? Yeah, no. It's the dry powdery stuff is not a big deal. It's when it starts getting heavy that's like, cool, this sucks, right? I just get a snowblower. Or somebody can come help me. Right. Oh, I know I do. I have a 6-year-old I have to occupy till 4 p.m. Wife got work from home job, but she switched to morning shift, so now I have to switch to sleeping in the afternoon, awake all night in the morning. But that sucks. I'm sorry. I mean, I hope it works out for you. It's going to suck for like a week or so while you adjust to it, but once you get, adjusted to it, it should be a little bit better. You poor thing. You need some sleep, man. You need some sleep. You need a better job. You need better hours. You really do. You really fucking do. I had a kid say 6'7" to me, so I replied 23 skidoo. Just repeat gibberish at them until they cringe so hard they leave, right? That's the best thing you can do at this point, right? It's just the best thing that you can do. Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative and gets the people going. Okay, Cozy. Hi, Bean. How are you? Hope your day is going good. Good to see you today. Welcome, welcome. But you're right, it is. And it bothers me that that's apparently the word of the year, right? They added it to the Merriam-Webster dictionary and they don't even have a definition for it. How do you add a word that doesn't have a definition? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Merriam, what the hell? What drugs are you on, Marion? What the fuck? Like, just, oh my god. Fucking hell. Yeah, ara is just an anime trope. I know it is, but some people are like really turned on by that, or like really, like it's very pleasing to their ear, and I don't understand it. I do not get that one. I am the most tired of beans. I've only been getting 4 to 5 hours of sleep, so I'm heckin' Eepy McGee right now. Why, Bean? Why are you getting so little sleep? I don't know. That is not good. I'm sorry, Bean. You really need to be getting more rest than that. 4 to 5 hours is not enough, sweetheart. 6 minimum. 6 hours minimum is fine. 6 hours minimum is fine, but before that is not. You need to be getting more rest. What's going on, sweetie? Good job, kiddo. You know numbers. Didn't think one needed to prove it in public. Oh my god, you know what numbers are? I'm so proud of you. Right? Yeah, like, oh my god. You suck. Cozy senpai. Yeah. Hi, Cozy. Hello, hello. Boy, I sure do love getting exposed to cognito hazards. What is a cognito hazard? Is that what 6'7" is? Is get people like... Is that like, because it gets stuck in your head or something? Is that what it is? What the hell is cognito hazards? What the fuck? Oh, God. The glizzy argument. I remember the exasperated hot dog comment. Okay, but like, to be fair, hot dog does not look like a gun. Why is it called a glizzy, right? But it makes me laugh. It makes me giggle. So I'm fine with that, right? At least I can understand the concept behind a glizzy. And it's like, ho, 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 glizzy, right? But like, that at least has some basis in understanding, right? But the 6'7", it's this. It's not this. It's this. It's like, what? Fucking, can you use real words, kid? Come on. Fuck off. Like, I'm... Hoopla! Exactly. My desk is big. Even the big swishy fits. Also to make sure my cock has space in it. Hat, of course. Of course, right? Hey, my desk is 71 inches. Almost nice, right? There you go, though. There you go. That's a sizable desk that you've got there. Gray, your desk is incredible. Ooh. Also, 13 days to my birthday. Hell yeah, Lance. Happy almost birthday. Do you have any plans set yet? It's about 2 weeks away, but I hope you've got something going on, right? just driving taxi for 6 hours. I'll be fine. I'm old and I'm used to it. Yeah, but either way, I used to drive a taxi too, and you do get tired. You do get tired, right? At least you're sitting and you get to do whatever all day. But like, you can't fall asleep. You can't be eepy if you're driving, because then you're eepy and you're like, right? Don't do that. You poor thing. You still need sleep. I don't condone energy drinks, but today might be a day for an energy drink, hon. Right? Hello, super cute Bean. How are you doing today? Moose, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm doing just fine. I hope you're doing good as well. Welcome in, Bean. Oh, gibberish is fine, but 23 skidoo is a real thing from my grandparents' days. It means let's get out of here, right? Let's skedaddle. Let's 23 skidoo. Dumb as well, but I like that. That's at least silly, right? One of my favorite things for dry, powdery snow is a broom. Yes. Not even kidding. You can just sweep the sidewalk or driveway with almost greater ease without hurting your back. Yes, I do the broom trick as well. If it's just light powdery, like if it's kind of wet, obviously that's not going to work. But just the dry, powdery stuff, you just kind of toss aside. Not a big deal, right? It's a lot easier to do that. Saves you some time. Same way Bieber is classified as a musician. Yikes. Who classifies Bieber as a musician? What the fuck? Ew, why do this? That's not, no. It will, but for now, that's the price I pay for the risk I took. Fine, but I want you to, I do wish these good things for you in the future, right? I do wish that you are able to adjust the schedule, that you get something that's a little better for you, for your family, so that it's not pulling you away from that family as well. I do wish you the opportunity to get more comfortable, right? Because I know it's not super comfortable right now, and I'm sorry for that. I wish it got better, right? Remember a reel of Grinch getting the 67 and they just go 89 and the kids were flipping their mind. 89! Like, it's so dumb. God. Apparently rage bait was made word of the year, but that's 2 words. Are they trying to rage bait people with that? Probably. I heard it was 6-7. I'm fine with it being rage bait. You're right, that's 2 words. But like, I'm fine with that. I'll take that over 67. It's not 67, but I don't want to keep saying 67, right? It's 67. I'm fine with rage bait being that because the people who wanted it to be 67 are probably raging, right? But that, yeah, fair enough. More of those twists and turns on the Mocha D&D concept from earlier. The Mocha team must contend with a rival team of kobolds for the Dragon Lord, also a set, and also find one amongst their numbers is the Mocha Princess that the Dragon Lord desires to make part of his treasure hoard. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. We're getting into interesting territory now. This should be silly. I do like the concept of a D&D campaign with all the Mochas, right? Everybody gets to be their Mocha. No, everybody gets to be their familiar's Mocha, right? Whatever Mocha follows you home. Like Axe could be either Donk or Bonk, or both, right? It could be a duo of some kind, right? God, that could be so funny. I think that would be really adorable. A few of you have multiple, so like... I think it'd be so silly. Oh my god. Gods, we enter the psychic damage portion of stream. No, we're not continuing with that bullshit. We're not continuing with it. Mala, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? We're doing all right. I hope you're doing good as well. Good to see you. I don't know. My brain is just waking me up much earlier than my alarm. I don't know if it's stress or some mysterious entity summoning me or what. Well, see if you can tire yourself out a little bit before you go to bed. Sometimes it's good if you're having trouble sleeping. Maybe you just need to, do some stretches. Try to work up cardio or something that day. That can always assist with sleeping. Maybe you just need some melatonin to keep you asleep. I don't know. But I do hate that when you get, into a comfortable, situation where all of a sudden your body is like, no, I'm awake. And you're like, no, you're not. Go back to bed, right? And then it's just awake. God. I would try melatonin. Hopefully that works, right? Just give it a shot. See if it helps. I don't know if you're one of those people who can take that. There's some people who don't react well to it. I can't remember. I feel like we've talked about this periodically. Xbox is 20 years old. Oh, no. Oh, no. the 360. I am well, thanks, Mala. We're glad to hear this, Bean. Very glad to hear this indeed. I never seen dry, powdery snow. The UK is too humid for that. We just have heavier snow, and it kind of just melts away by itself. It can. It definitely can. The dry, powdery stuff is nice because it falls really nice, and when it's on the ground, it looks a little bit poofier, right? And it's comforting. But the problem is it doesn't stay to the trees, right? So the next day, it's all off of the trees because even a slightest breeze will knock it off. The roofs or the trees or anything. So it detracts from the beauty of it a little, right? Still having the snow on the ground is gorgeous and I love that. But if it's really light and powdery, it blows off the trees and everything. And it's like, because then the trees are just dead and you're like, great, right? But it did turn into a little bit of rain after it started snowing. So we still have a bit of sticky snow, just a bit though. Probably not really anything getting closer to 30s where I live isn't a whole lot to do. Mom and Dad might get me a cake. Other than that, nothing too exciting. Well, that's okay. A cake would be nice, right? Getting closer to the 30s is, not bad. It's definitely not bad. You're still young. You've still got plenty of time, celebrate all the fun things. Well, you also have about, 2 weeks to figure out if you wanted to do something fun. Maybe go out to dinner, go do something with friends, right? Do something silly, do something you haven't done in a while, that you might enjoy, right? There isn't a whole lot to do. Make your own fun then. I don't know. Go cow tipping. I don't know. There's got to be something to do. Don't go cow tipping. That's first of all mean and also dangerous. But it's fun, right? It's getting together with friends can be fun within itself, even if you do absolutely nothing, right? Go to the Walmart and find a stupid thing that you would want, right? But just peruse all the halls, right? And just see what they have. Laugh at silly things with people. That could be good. And then go get some kind of food, right? And then a cake. You always got to have a cake. You got to have a dessert for your birthday. That's just kind of how it is. It's good luck, right? Just been browsing for potential 2026 third-party stuff. A set. There you go. Looking good. We like to hear that, right? I get the reason why people like the Ara Ara line, but suffice it to say it is antithetical to Lulu and Lana. It is. Yeah, it's not my thing. It is certainly not my thing. It's a little weird. I'll do the uwus. The uwus are fine, but the Ara thing is... Oh, God, my back is killing me. Thank you for the tail wags. I don't know why this isn't working. Hang on. It is a little tilted. Why? Strange. Okay, anyway, do some tail wags. There we go. Tail wags for chat. We like our swishies. There we go. Move up a little bit. Oh, yeah, I gotta take, during break here in a couple minutes, I'm gonna take some more, either Tylenol or Advil. This is not doing well. Oh, my back. Allie, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. How be you? Let's see. Rage bait is Oxford Dictionary's word of the year. Either way, that's better, right? Wow. And for the Starfinder side of things, Mocha Team and the Voyage of the Big Swishy. That's adorable. Exercise. Oh, no. I know, right? Whoever does that. Not me. I've never tried melatonin. I'm hoping my brain just solves its own problems. Come on, Floof, brain, work your magic. Yeah, but see, this is the problem with a lot of people, and I am very much to blame for this myself, right? We can't wait for ourselves to just magically get better. That's not how it works. This is why medications exist. They exist to make our lives easier. We don't have to suffer, right? And a lot of people do this. A lot of people are like, oh, I'm just hoping it'll get better on its own. Okay, but it could be better tonight. if you just take melanin or melatonin or whatever. Like, it could literally just be better the same day. You don't have to sit there and hope that one day it gets better, because it can literally get better that day. It's the same thing for any kind of tooth pain or health problems or your car or something, anything. This can apply to many different things. But, you very much can feel better tonight. I'm absolutely sure that you can do this, that you can sleep a little bit longer, right? Locks me into playing a rogue, then with Taka and Taka, all the shiny belongs to us. I think actually that could be a really adorable idea. The a mocha campaign. That could be very silly. So far I found a third-party Wolverine figure that will release around January or February. There you go, right? I still need to experience snow one day. You very much should. Snow is absolutely phenomenal, right? Snow is phenomenal. Snow is just, oh God, it's delight. It's an absolute delight. It is so delightful. The fire is so delightful. Hang on. Anyway, so. And cow tipping, what I join into? Oh, nothing. Panic, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, Bean. Massive tail gang, right? We do love the tails. I love my tail. My tail is fantastic. My tail is fantastic. There we go. Yo, how are you? Hi. Cow hugging sounds like fun. Cows are actually very social and like kind animals. They're kind of like giant dogs. And they're really fine. They're not, they're not going to hurt anybody. They're just very chill. And they're sweet. They're sweet animals, but they're huge, so everybody's like, "Oh my God, I got to be careful with this cow." Yes, technically you do, but they are very sweet animals. I'm not suggesting cow tipping. Don't do that, right? Cow petting is also fun, right? Go redneck tipping, much better alternative, easier too. Just get them drunk. Exactly. And then just push them over and they'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're good, right? In a snarky voice, that called cow tipping. Oh no. Right? Just do a silly performance for the cow and they'll tip you, right? Cow tipping. That's how it works, right? Can't get behind that, right? Doesn't that sound like fun? Donk is the Spitfire that wears the aviator glasses, magic backpack, and the 1980s sleeveless jacket. Bonk is the taller one, the one that looks like Thelma from Scooby-Doo, except she can't, through some knuckles if honked at. Oh, no. Oh, that's adorable. I love that they have such strong personalities. This makes me happy. This is good, right? I'd be good just nomming on pizza. Ooh, we like pizza. Pizza's very tasty, right? For fluff's sake. What? He's just doing his job, doing the shout outs. You know this. You're gonna get shouted out, right? Ish the beast, pal. Hello. Nice. And we're just chilling today. Hell yes, right? Also, 2 weeks until my level up day. Haven't really thought about what I'm going to do for it. I'm so excited. It's going to be fun. I hope you have a fantastic day. You don't have to work, right? That's a great present right there, is you certainly don't have to work during that. And that's going to be great. You should go on a trip of some kind. Go visit some interesting place, where, some place you haven't been before. It's a big enough island. You can do that, right? I hear Akaroa is fantastic. You should go check it out. I feel like that could be nice, right? But go for it, right? Tail! We have the tail! Thank you for suffering on our behalf. Heck, right? Just got into work and already melting. Oh no, I'm sorry, sweetie. That's no good. I hope you're able to relax a little bit. Hopefully it gets cooler, More railways? Somebody get ready to revive a set. You mean tail wags? Yes, more railways, more tail wags. That is a fun autocorrect, that one, though. That was a good one. I like that one. God damn it, autocorrect, yeah. Get ready, somebody to revive poor set for the tail wags. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying to Aset. You're right, yeah. Snow is amazing unless you're in a car. You're not wrong. If you have a decent enough car, you should be okay, you know? But it is not fun driving in snow. It is very much not fun driving in snow. I'm okay because I have done driving professionally. So like I know what I'm doing, but at the same time it's kind of like, all right, I'm a little nervous, right? This isn't fun. I'm not the kind of person that just kind of wants to get the swerve so that I can, you know, have minimal control. I don't like that, right? I want to be able to control my vehicle. So it can be a little scary. Revenant, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Z-Quill or some generic counterpart can knock me out if I need help. You're not wrong. There are over-the-counter things that are designed to help you sleep a little bit. And you know, Z-Quill is very much one of those things. I think I keep calling it melanin. Melatonin is probably the more natural thing that you should start with, because if that works, excellent. You're not taking any kind of like drug. It's just like a natural thing that's produced that's a little bit helpful. But if it doesn't work, try Z-Quill, because that will work. Revenant, how you doing today, Bean? Closest place near me that has snow is Big Bear Mountain. Ooh, well you should go check that out. Go see if it's any cool, right? It could be neat. It could be fun. And really just a simple hedgie is just look at the movement and the poofy and yeah, exactly. You're a goober. I 100% advocate for actually doing something about it. I take painkillers when needed, but I don't think we have melatonin, shut up, in the house. So I think I'll try waiting for a bit before I try medicinal solutions. I mean, that's fair. That's fine. Try some warm tea that, you know, like hot tea before bed, something like chamomile, very comforting, things like this. I don't know what else could help with that. I think melatonin is definitely, you know, an ideal thing for this. But it's just kind of a matter of what you're looking for. You can always go buy some later, right? You certainly don't have to get some tonight. You can get some later. Not a big deal, right? How about you today, Lynn? I'd be all right. I'm okay. I'm, you know, I've got, I'm not going to call it the sniffles. We're not going to call it sniffles. But I have some kind of stuffiness and my throat is very much hurting. If you can't hear that already, it's definitely ticklish now. So we'll see if we can get through today's stream. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. Everything else is okay. Welcome in, Bean. To be fair, it's a long drive.
In fact, I'll grab one
okay.
for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. To be fair, it's a long drive, but it's also technically the closest place to see and feel snow. Then you should do it. A drive could be fun. Plan for it, right? Do a like a day trip if it's you know long enough to be a day trip. If not, do an overnight. And see if that's something that you can work with. That sounds like fun. Right? Just respect the bulls. All right. Yeah, don't fuck around with the bulls. They will fuck around with you back. Don't do that, right? Not a good thing to do. Speaking of doing the job, I still fucking Christ. That was also loud. Why are these alerts so loud for me? This doesn't make sense. I don't know why they're so loud. All right, I'll try. Ols, do we have almost the same birthday? I think you two do. That's very exciting, right? Speaking of doing jobs, I still can't believe Twitch said I've been here working for 366 days. I mean, I could kind of see that. That was my, viewing streak of Twitch, right? I think was like 330 days of the year or something. Which is a little ridiculous to think about. It won't let me, Allie, you're such a good bean. Yes, you are. It won't let me download my stats, the Twitch stats that I got. I don't know why. I disabled the ad blocker. I disabled anything that's on the screen. I keep clicking it. It won't let me download it. So I might just have to take a screenshot. I'm not really sure why it's not doing that. So I can't share it with all of you, which is really frustrating. But it's an interesting thing. It's very interesting to see, you know, like who people have been watching, what their emotes are. I kind of like them. They're kind of cool, right? There's some uncomfortable ones on mine, but that's, you know, I mean, that's to be expected, I suppose, right? If I end up super drunk in either a field, I definitely hug the cows. Drunk Tricky wants to either want to hug or be hugged. Tricky, why would you be drunk in a field somewhere, you poor thing? That's not what I was saying. My goodness. Oh my God. Poor Tricky.
I mean, definitely agree. Take the meds. Be surprised how much it can help. Did my sleep study several months ago. Not only am I sleeping better, but it seems to have fixed a good bit of my night issues. I mean, that's good. That's exactly what I mean. Is there's no reason to suffer with something you think isn't a big deal, but kind of is, right? If it's something that you keep thinking about and thinking, gee, I wish it weren't like this, but it's not that big of a deal. It's a big enough deal. You can get help for the thing. We don't have to suffer. This is 2025, right? We have the technology. Oh, goodness. Gray's waving. Railways? Right, guys, aren't you totally, absolutely obsessed with trains? I know Pyrax is. I like to think in the mind of mochas that they believe themselves to be tall, strong, and physically fit, epic looking, but the outsider perspective of mochas are just wearing the little classes hats, hoods, or helmets, along with carrying the little mini weapons that they can actually hold. That's adorable. That sounds really cute. They're just like little chihuahuas in a way. Not to insult the mochas, because of course they're not. But some of them are actually rather powerful. You'd be surprised, right? You'd be surprised. They have their own magic, right? They are an interesting creature, an interesting species for sure. Yep, a word of warning. Someone referred to Donk as being short. You may be in for a show. Imagine something a Set's hedgehog height taking down someone like Gray's griffin height by a chokehold. I think that would be adorable. And that would be very cute. Think the bunny from Monty Python, right? I convinced my dad to drive somewhere on the only snowy day of last year, and we were slowly sliding down a road covered in ice. I loved it. The snow was only in the countryside, so unfortunately I didn't get to walk in it. Well, you don't want to walk around ice anyway. It's dangerous and not super fun, you know. Driving around is one thing, right? And you get to experience it. It's all pretty. Snow is great. Ice is dangerous. Ice is dangerous. It's no fun. In any sense of the term ice, it's dangerous. Stay away from it, right? That's the best thing we can say, right? Wait, I have one IRL. How did you know? You have a Frappuccino? Very nice. Those are tasty. I hope you enjoy that. Oh, goodness. Allie's been following for 1 year and 5 months and 14 days. My goodness, right? Must do that. Yeah. Yeah, you two share a birthday, or not a birthday, but very similar birthday week for sure, right? When in doubt, screenshot. I want to see your recap. Yeah, I will do that. I will screenshot it. I don't know why it's not letting me download. It's very weird. Sometimes it's like an ad blocker of some kind, like a pop-up blocker, but that's not what it is. Tricky the Moonshine Runner. Yes. Yay, it's recap time. It is, Ols. It is recap time. There is, it's cool to see what people are getting, right? Yep, should show off mine in other places than Blue Sky. Yeah, you might as well, right? I mean, no worries. Like, Blue Sky is great, right? I will say that I am most hurt. I am most hurt. My dear Hedgie, my dear lover of Big Swishy, right? I was not their #1 watched. I am most hurt by this. I was not the #1 watched. Most neglected streamer. Most underwatched streamer. I was second place. I wasn't most watched. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? A Set doesn't love me. I can't believe it. Other people have me as first place, right? But not a Set. Not my beloved.
Hi, family.
Zior
Zior, hello, Bean. How are you?
Welcome in.
Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu right now. Sometimes I'm Landon. It's nice to meet you. Welcome. Good to have you here. Oh, goodness. It reminds me of a D&D character. I saw a pixie paladin. She rode a flying squirrel mount, except she actually wasn't a paladin, but a sorcerer. She just behaved like a paladin, charging into battles with her teeny sword, but then would get mad at people disrespecting her size and start tossing fireballs. That's actually adorable. This is really cute. And this is really, really adorable. Where I love being drunk in a field sounds like a vibe. But I haven't done that before. I'm too much of a hermit. The worst was December last year when I was stumbling home from drinking with a friend and introducing Beastars the animated them. I remember that. I remember you telling me that. Kirana Yee. Wow, right. I do remember that, Tricky. That was silly times. You drunk texted me that night, and it was the most delicate and delicious gibberish I have ever read. It was, I actually think I took a screenshot of it. It was very silly. Don't you dare. Oi. I know, right? Unloved. How, a set? You took a vacation. I don't care. I was unwatched. Most unloved. How dare. How dare. Right? A set, how? I know. Landon was not my number one watched. Heck, I have failed. How dare, Gar. Unloved. My moderators. I mean, that's kind of understandable this recent past couple of months, but what the fuck? What the fuck? Most unloved. Gars is Vixie. I know Gars is Vixie. That's never gonna change. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I am mostly teasing. I'm not, obviously I'm not actually upset. It's fine. It's not a big deal at all. But yeah, how dare. Most unloved. Most neglected streamer. Most neglected. Neglected. Goodness. Moonshine. That'll give you 4-wheel drive. Yeah, sort of. If not for that, you'd be number one. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. I mean, you were my number one, Landon. Yes, old, you kiss ass. I'm sure I was. Right. Holds the set and cries together. Oh, no. A set. Porqué? Right. Most a boost oh, okay. You're the ones being a boost. I see. Yes. How? Question? How? Gar, we love them so much and all goes to waste thanks to Twitch recap. Oh no. Yeah, whatever. No, don't cry. Don't worry. You're my number one watched in top 5 emotes. Yes, Tricky. Yes, Tricky is allowed to be wonderful and sweet. That's fine. A set just, I see how it is, right? I see how it is. I gotcha, right? I'm always here. Heck, I know you are. I know you are. I drunk texted you. Oh God, I don't remember. I need to see this now. Yeah, you did. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, sweetie. I mean, it was adorable. Like, it was cute, but like, yeah. I'm like, you need to go to bed, sweetheart. I'm going to put slow-mo since I don't care for Landon Sniffle so you can take a break and meds for the pain. You are precious. I get back and hear about Moonshine. What'd y'all do now? No, nothing. I don't even know why we were talking about Moonshine, honestly. But we are, I guess.
Who's my new little subby?
Good question.
Also, Button.
Button.
renewed their coffee card for 27
Val,
months.
thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, sweetheart. You're a wonderful being. Also, Button. Thank you for the button. Val, I'm being a boost. Val, do not believe the hedgehog. I was not a set's number one viewed channel this year on Twitch stats. Most neglected streamer. Most neglected. Can you believe this? Most neglected. Or Gar. Can you believe this? What the hell? Unloved. Hell is not a swear. Unloved. A set lovingly? Steffu. I'm right here. What do you mean you're right here?
Button. K3RNELP4N1C renewed their coffee card for 46 months.
Button. Panic. Hello, sweetie. How are you? I mean, of course you were here. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, friendo. Button. Woo. Gar, thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, that's right. You cry under an umbrella. No, I am genuinely teasing. Gray, what about you? Gray. Was I your number one watch channel? Gray? For fuck's sake. There you go. I swore. I mean, okay. And you probably deserved it. Oh no. Oh God, I'm nervous now. Oh, Tricky. Oh no, you're fine, Tricky. I'm genuinely not upset. It's not a big deal. Moonshine was our solution for an alternative fuel to achieve 4-wheel drive. Yep. Oh right, gotcha. Okay, so that's what it was. If you just had some moonshine, you'd be totally confident and fine, right? Panic, thank you for the resub, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Nobody here can guess my most viewed Sledge. Probably. I hope. I don't know. Alas, I must go be an adult, clean up the house, do laundry, but at least I'm not outside or being neglected. Yes, Kirana, I hope you have a good time cleaning. I'm glad you're not neglected. It's good to see you, sweetheart. We'll see you again soon. Thank you for being here, Bean. Good luck with the cleaning, right? The cafe was my 3rd most viewed streamer. Rick! Unloved. My cafe abandons me. I am neglect. That's totally fine. That's totally fine, my dear. Really, genuinely, it doesn't matter. They're just silly stats. Language slow mode since hype train now. Oh, is it? Oh, it's incoming. I see. Most abused mod here. Why are you the most abused mod? Why make you the most abused mod? For your birthday, I resurrected 4 of you. Most abused my ass. Fuck off. What happens to me in said cult? You're literally in a cult. You got resurrected like 4 times, kiddo. Yeah, most neglected. Ooh woo. Fuck off. God damn. Where was I? Oh no. Pulls the Bible out is based on this. I'm kidding. Yowzers, somebody grab some drinks from the bar. The mods are getting spicy. Yeah, they're getting spicy in here. Come on, fight. Wait, hang on. We'll check the recap after work. You're good, Ols. Really, you're fine. I love walking in snow and ice. I had to walk across ice on my way to uni to 5th semester. Didn't even fall once. It was fun. All right, well, that's fine. But Tricky, you are a being of the ice. So, of course, right, you'd have resistance to that. You'd be totally fine. And this is fine with me, my dear. This is good. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, though, right? It's not Sledge, and it's not close in that regard either. Really? Well, I really don't know. It's not like I know 100% of who you watch, but that's totally fine, Val. It's not me. It ain't me. Interesting. It's my mom. You're right. Val is watching your mom. Oh my God, that's so loud. Hell yeah.
The hype train is here.
Axe, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Seance. I appreciate that, Bean.
Axel45 gifted 1 subs.
Thank you
Who's a
very
good
much for the
cafe
gifted
bean?
sub. I
You are.
appreciate
Yes,
you.
You are.
You're such a good cafe bean. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Axe, who is your number 1 watched stream? I'm curious now. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for starting the hype train, friends. I appreciate it. Also, yes, you are number 1. You're a good boy, Gray. Such a good mod. Such a good boy. What a good burb. Right? All of you who didn't have me as first, you're not good beans. You don't get a good bean accolade. That's not true. You're all still good beans, but Gray really deserves it. Old, I suppose you're a good boy too. And Twicky's a good girl. So there. Oh no. In a different year, I might actually feel bad about the cafe being in second, but it was an interesting year. That's fine. It's fine. Really, genuinely, I am truly just teasing. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Methinks the Hedgie has been watching the regular show a bit too much. Maybe, yeah. Twitch may say you were number 2, but you know you're number 1 to me. Yeah, kiss butt, whatever. Love you. Love you too, Asad. Even if I am most a boost streamer. Thank you kindly, Axie. Surprise, Bean Zance in the back of the head with surprise fastball special. Whoop, there you go, yeah. You're my number 3 most watched Lulu. I'll take that. I'll take that, Lance. I will happily take that. Thank you. Look, even if you do watch the channel, even if it's not in your top 5 or I don't give a shit. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching my program. I very much appreciate you. You are wonderful people. You help keep this cafe going. Thank you for that. No matter how much you watch the channel or how little, it's always nice to have you here. It is a cafe. You're allowed to stop in and get a coffee or whatever you want and leave. That's totally fine with me. I love the lurkers. Lurkers are wonderful people. You very much are important to me, despite how much Twitch is like now. Lurkers suck. Lurkers are what make the channel. What is wrong with you people? For fuck's sake, right? I'm just happy that you're here. Thank you for that, right? I'm going to tease my mods, of course, because fuck you people, right? Because all of my mods are some of my best friends. Like, they should be watching my channel.
100 bits for coffee.
Thank you,
Mr.
Harol, for the
_
100
Ral
bits.
lost
200 bits. Thank you very much for the 200 bits for the coffee. I appreciate that. By all means, help yourselves to some coffee. I just made a fresh batch. Thank you, Harol, for that. You're a sweetie. But yeah, I'm just happy that people are here. Not a big deal, right? Absolutely happy you're here. Is that so? Want to know who wasn't in my top viewers? Viewing. What do you mean? Aset, you were literally the top stream of mine. I watched your stream the most. You know that, right? You probably don't know that. I didn't actually tell anybody yet. But yeah, your stream is number 1.
Cheer 100, cheer 100. Sorry. This will actually buy coffee now. Forgot about Starbucks. Mr. _ Ral lost 200 bits.
Thank you for the additional 200
Cheer
bits.
100
I
best
appreciate
friends.
that, Harol.
Who are you? Volsulus lost 100 bits.
Who are you? I don't know. Val, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Wait, who the fuck are you? Do I know you? Do I know you? When did I give you? What the fuck? Who are you? Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you too. Thank you guys very much for the 500 bits total. Thank you. Yes, Aset, for the record, you were my top. I'm pretty darn sure. Let me double check this. I'm pretty darn sure that you were my top viewed channel. Cause I keep like, hang on. Of course it's not going to tell me now, right? Of course it's not going to tell me. Notifications. Recap is here. Okay. As a viewer. Oh, God, it's bright white. Oh, Lord, jeez. God, why? Why do you do this to me? Yes, Aset was my favorite streamer this year. So what does that mean, Aset? I was watching your stream the most this year. And I don't even get that back. See? What is it? What is this? What is this establishment here? What is happening here? This is my life. No, I'm kidding. Ald, you were number 3, by the way. You were number 3. So, that's right. Should have been number 2. Number 2 was wasted. That's okay. That's not a big deal. But, yeah, Aset. Number 1. Heck a bois. When somebody says I'm number 1, I know they're full of number 2. Hey, Harol, you're number 1 in my book, Santa. Wow, just suppose I see how it is, but also fair, right? Number 3 for me, hun, but I've been slacking at my job for quite a few people. Whoops. No, you're totally fine. It's not a big deal. Genuinely, if you're here to say hi, love it. If not, you have a life. This is just a stream. I'm just happy that you're popping by. That's all I care about. This is just a stream to you. Yes, this is my job. This is my career. This is what I do, right? But for you, it's just a bit of source of entertainment, and that's totally fine. This is just a fun little cafe that happens to be open, and you can check in when you want to. And I love it when you do check in. That's great. Or when you lurk. That's totally fine for me, right? This just for you is just another thing, right? For me, this is my job. So it's always really nice when people pop by. It means literally the world to me. So thank you. Good question. Where is recap for mobile? I don't know. Unfortunately, I do not know. Clunk, followed by a rattle of singular brain cell against the skull, followed by a faceplant with vacant expression. Oh no. Oh no. Like Lottie lurking now. I see you there, Lottie. Don't call out people. That's so mean. Don't do that. They're lurking for a reason. Fuck off. Don't do that. Also, hi, Lottie. Good to see you. Continue your lurk. It's good. It's fine. Lurkers do not suck, for I do not suck. Therefore, it is impossible. Lurkers are fine. Lurkers are fantastic. Lurkers are so undervalued to Twitch. They're like, if somebody's not talking in your chat, they don't count as a viewer now. Fucking what? Why? That is so shitty. That is so shitty. If they don't interact with the stream, they no longer count as a viewer, which for the record also interacts and interferes with people's partner pushes. And for people pushing for affiliate, the lurkers do not count in those numbers anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know how impossible you're making that program then? Lurkers are literally 65% of what people's channels often are, right? In their viewers and chat and whatever. Don't discount those people. Those people are, first of all, busy. They're fucking doing shit, Twitch. God damn. You can't always be fucking there in everybody's chat, for fuck's sake. Sometimes I just like to monitor people's stream, right? And just see what people are up to, what they're doing that day. I don't, for God's sake, I fucking hate that. I really do. This is a new thing that they're doing to scam streamers, right? And I really don't like that. So please, if you're gonna lurk, be happily lurking. I'm fine with that. I'm just happy that you're here watching. It matters to me. It really does, and I appreciate you guys. Shit, you're my number one, and I only tolerate you. Thank you, trash. Thank you. Tease me harder, Landon. Woo. No, Gar, that's what you want. In your notifications? Oh, is it? Okay, try clicking the notifications in your mail. Thank you both. Heral, thank you for the 400 bits. Val, thank you for the 100 bits. Axe, thank you for the gift sub. And Gar, thank you for the 50 bits for the hype train. Panic as well, thank you very much for the resub. And Val as well. Thank you guys very much for your contributions to the hype train. You all make so much difference to me, and I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. You forgot about Starbucks, right? A set was second for me. You were first. Aw, thank you, Dark Fire. You're a good boy, right? To be fair, you don't have to be watching my stream to be that. You already are. You're already totally killing it, right? Number 2 was wasted. Oof. Yeah. It's not worth talking about. It's really not worth talking about. But there's a couple people on my most viewed that are not really relevant anymore, and that's really quite upsetting to me. That's probably why I'm not gonna like fully share it. I'll share it with some friends, but you know. Knox door. Val's on Val, you there? I'm gonna enter Val. Referencing an anime. Gotcha. Okay, I see. See, Twitch lies, 'cause you know I'm even here offline. You are.
That's
yeah.
all right, grab a
This
pint.
is not
In fact, I'll
fair.
grab one for you. Here you go,
Thank
mate.
you for the hydrate wolf. Hello, Wayne. How are you? But I love you, best of friend. Thank you for everything. I love you too, Aset. Thank you for being here. Number 1 in my heart and mind, right? You silly bean. Yeah. Pfft, not number 1. How dare. Well, heck, I'll have to check after I get home from work. Yeah, no, you're good. Just happy we stopped by. Slowly hides platter of ribs and rangoons from sight. What the fuck? You're hiding shit from me? What the hell? Axe. Most abused streamer. Most denied streamer. What the fuck? I thought you guys loved me. What the hell? Most abused. I'm unloved. Thank you for the posture check. Lottie, goddammit. Hi, Lottie. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. Don't brah at me. Where the fuck are my goons, Gooner man? I'm gonna change your fucking nickname on my server. You're gonna be Gooner man soon, dude. Don't deny me. Don't deny me. Can you imagine people come into the server and they're like, why is your nickname Gooner Man? Don't ask questions. Oh, goodness. One of my fondest childhood memories was when I was 6, 7, and had a family trip up a hill in the snow to some nice old monument on the top. There was a steep, winding road to the top, and we had to walk. My brother was falling over all over. Had to be carried, and I was nailing it with my little legs. That's adorable, Tricky. You're so fucking cute. You're so adorable. You're just like, yay! And your brother's like, no. That would be me. I am not good on the ice. I'm really not. I have terrible balance. And so for me, I would be slipping all over the place and it would be terrifying. I hate that, right? On the upside, rearranging my sleep schedule around means I should be able to drop in more often. I mean, that would be nice. It's always good to see you, right? It's always good to see you indeed. Thank you for the posture checks and the stretches, by the way. Ouch. Oh, I got some kind of crack and that was painful. That was no good. Both, it's always nice to see you. But again, like your sleep schedule matters to me. If you're able to get rest, please do. I would rather you take care of yourself and your needs and whatever the hell is happening. This goes for anybody, right? I would rather you take care of your life, take care of your needs before you check in with stream. This goes for any contributions. This goes for viewership, whatever it might be. If you have time to put the stream on when I'm streaming, excellent. I love it. Even if you can't participate, that's totally fine. I'm happy that you're here. But if you have things that are pressing that you need to do, if you're sleeping, if you have life, if you have like chores that you're doing, those are more important. Please go do those things. I love it when you're here, but by no means is this an obligation. So it's always nice when I get to see you again, but I want to make sure that you're getting enough rest, right? Yinks, hello. Speaking of lurkers, hello, Yinks. How are you, sweetheart? Great to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. So not trying to be defensive, he said defensively, but I only watched Vixie 43 more hours than you, which the Fox streams an average of 6 hours, 6 days a week. So she should be the one mad at me, honestly. Oh no. Gar, it's really not a big deal. It's totally fine. You are a big supporter of Yingxi. You've got your, Vixie. You've got your, emotes that you use all the time, that you are like a big supporter. It's totally fine. Afternoon, Yanks Meowverick McGee. Hello, Bean. All the love to the lurkers. All the love to the lurkers. Every love, right? There's a plugin that will randomly send a random emote every 15 minutes in a Twitch chat of whatever streamer you're watching, so you're still counted as a viewer. Interesting. I know that some streamers, I think Maple does this now. There is a single channel redeem, right? They have a channel redeem that's just a single point, and it's like say hi or something like that, or just check-in point. Because if you do that, you count as a viewer. And that is something that I've seen streamers do before. Sometimes if you say hi, they'll be like I know Jay has like a mlem or a lick chat or something like that. It's just one point. It helps people check in, and that counts as a viewer. I'm not going to do that because I don't personally care, but like it does matter to people who want the viewers and everything. It matters to people. And it really bothers me that Twitch is like, no, get fucked, right? It's like, okay. Like, guess I don't matter. Guess I'll go die, right? It's just very frustrating. All right, now slow mode so Lana can have a break and take meds. I don't need to take medicine, but I would like some water. I think water would be nice, right? I'm always happy to hear. Looking forward to seeing your stream as my most watched again next year. Hell yes. Thank you, Tricky. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing just fine today, Wolf. I hope you are having a great Wednesday. Glad to hear you're doing good. This is fantastic, right? All right, this love fest is getting kind of puke-inducing. I'm out of here. Later, y'all. Bye, trash. We'll see you in a couple minutes. You have a great rest of your day. Have a good one, Bean, and we'll see you soon. Well, with it being that time and break, I'll catch all you wonderful beans after the work nap. Go for it, Alt. We will see you as soon as I get back from break here. You have a good one. Thank you for being here. We'll see you soon, right? You quoted one of my lines, I say. I'm happy. Okay, I'll shut up now. You're adorable. Of course I do, a set. Of course. Later, trash. Yeah, we'll see you soon, Bean. I went through my founder's badges and disabled the people that aren't here anymore or haven't visited in a year. It popped others into the open spots that really deserve it recognition. I don't know if it even existed until he pointed it out by a friend. Yes, that is a cool thing. And actually, I should go through mine as well. I did it last year, but I like to do it yearly because you're right. People who haven't popped by for quite some time don't really deserve that badge as much, you know. I did it with the VIPs as well. I have removed a couple people from the VIPs who just don't visit the channel channel, right? They go off and do other things, and that's fine, right? But the VIPs, especially because I don't have a ton of spaces of those, right? I think I only have like 3 right now. I have to go and weed them out, and then I have more spaces available as well for people that might come in who talk more and everything, and I'm very happy they're in chat. But the founders badges are, yeah, I always forget how to get to those because Twitch doesn't make it easy for you to like change anything or find anything. I do know where they are housed, and I'll have to, whoops, I'm trying to crack my knuckles here. I do need to go through those, but you're right. Like, it's kind of fun to go through those. First of all, to see how many people were there at the beginning, but also to really like just revisit some of these and go, yeah, I remember that. I remember when they popped by, their first visit of this and that. It's fun. I love that. And Haral, you very much deserve the first. You've had it for a while, so there you go. Thought you'd love this kind of attention. I noticed you. Hello, I'm doing good. Much love. Much love to you, Lottie. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. This is always nice, right? This is good. Where are they? The Hedgie swiped them. Yeah. Okay. Blame the Hedgie. Yeah. Axe me thinks you didn't have them to begin with. What a liar. Lying to me about having goons. Having rangoons and ribs. I had ribs over the weekend. They were phenomenal. Oh, they were so good. They were so good. So yes, I'm here for that. That sounds delicious, right? Oh God, what are you clipping? Oh Lord. It was literally like a little 6-year-old mountain
to say
goat.
hello and farewell. I'm
Nibs!
off to have another fun-filled day at work.
Ugh.
Have a wonderful rest of stream.
Thank you, sweetie. Good to see you. Good luck at work, my dear. We'll see you again soon, all right? I hope it's all right. But Nibs, your time is coming. On Friday, we're going to celebrate Nibs' birthday. Her birthday is technically on Saturday. But we're going to celebrate on Friday, so don't think you can get away from me, right? I know, I remember. I know you know I remember. But thank you for popping by, sweetheart. You have a good rest of your day. Good luck at work, and we'll see you soon. Good luck in the sludge, because I know it's kind of grossing out right now, right? It's not nice. I was literally like a little 6-year-old mountain goat walking up the icy roads. Actually, such a fun memory. I was having the most fun out of anybody there. That tracks for you, Tricky. That very much tracks for you. That very much tracks for you. Taking care of myself? Yes, Lottie. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself, for God's sakes, right? Heck, I'm just happy that some of my little stories helped a few nod off and fall asleep. Your stories are fun. Your stream is turning out to be fun, Axe. You're getting there, right? You gotta build up your Twitch channel though now, right? You gotta put like an about section. You gotta put certain things in your about section. You gotta put I don't know. You got to customize the channel a little. This is all the fun. This is all the creativity of doing what you do. Soon you'll get affiliate, right? And soon you'll be able to do channel point redeems and things like that. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I love welcoming new streamers. I love doing that to the community. It's just such a delight for me watching people grow and enjoy something and do something either they didn't think they'd be able to do or didn't think they ever wanted to do, and then they did, and they're like, oh my God, I love this, right? I love that. Love it so much. Why am I nobody's #1 streamer? How dare, I may not have streamed yet, but how dare, most neglected future streamer. Oh no. Oh, Tricky, I'll be sure to watch your channel when it goes live. Don't worry. Take care of your life first. It's so much easier to check in with the stream and spread some love than fix the impenetrable mess that I laughingly call my life. People expect more than just a sarcastic comment and a warm response out here. So unfair. Oh yeah, I'm gone. Really bad at that. You are very bad at that, Trash. You are very bad at that. But it is easier to check in with stream than do that, but I assure you your life is going okay. Things are going all right. There are some good things in your corner, I'm sure, right? But it is easier to check in with a stream than take care of your needs, but I assure you they are incredibly important, right? I assure you it is incredibly important to at least go get water, go eat something, take your medicine, go take a shower, go do something easy, you know, and then come back and then watch the stream, right? Go do a chore if you need to, whatever it might be, right? And then put it on in the background. What does it matter? Things like that. That or redeems. Yep. But then I feel like that's another thing that, like, if you're lurking, there's a reason you're lurking, and you don't want to have to type into chat. Like, a lot of times if I'm watching a stream and lurking, it's because I am obviously, being a partnered streamer, you can turn off the partner alert that's in the, that's attached to your name in chat, but it doesn't always work for Twitch. It likes to redo that. So if I go into somebody's chat and they see the partner thing, invariably somebody's going to pull attention to that. Whether it's the streamer or people in chat, they might recognize me. They go, oh my God, it's Lulu, it's Landon. Oh my God, right? And I don't want to pull attention from the streamer. I really hate doing that. When I go into chat, I'm happy if I'm planning to type and say hi to people, that's fine. But if I want to just lurk, if I've got you on in the background, if I'm just listening to checking in to make sure you're okay, I don't want that kind of attention. So having to type in a command of some kind is still drawing a little bit of attention that I don't want, which is why it pisses me off, because there are plenty of people who aren't necessarily partnered, but they just don't want to draw attention to themselves. And that's totally fine with me. I 100% get it. So I don't mind people just kind of lurking, even if you don't count. Like, I don't care. I'm happy that you're just here, right? But I know a lot of people do want that interaction with good reason. They want to, maybe they're pushing for a partner. They want that interaction. It's so important. So yeah, I definitely get it. I understand. Hold on a tick. You stream, Tricky? Yes. Tricky totally streams. Yes. Aset, can I get a really big shout out for Tricky? Yes, Tricky streams. Her next stream is coming soon, of course. Yes, very much so. Very much so. Thank you for the shout out, of course, to my sweet Tricky. Good luck out there, Ols. We'll see you soon. Time for me to go. The kids have an activity day, so shouldn't feel too exhausted. Have a great stream, and we'll see you on Saturday. Of course, Ols, thank you for being here, sweetheart. You have a great rest of your day. We will see you again soon. Have fun on activity day. That should be a little less pressure for you. And, we'll see you soon, sweetheart. Have a good one, Bean. Read again. Yes, Tricky does. Yes, Tricky does stream. Yep. Burgers at my mom's place. See you all in a bit. Lottie, go for it. Burgers sound delicious. Have a great meal. And we'll see you again soon, right? I'll still be on for another hour and a half at this point. And we'll see you then. Have fun. Tasty, tasty. And if I don't see you again, I'll see you on Friday, right? We'll see you then. Go for the lurk, right? I'm just gonna run into the cold to grab an energy drink or something and break. Tricky needs to resist the eepy. It's too early. Yeah, but Tricky, I want you to get some sleep, right? You need to get rest, right? It's because you're not sleeping as well. For goodness sake, you need some sleep. You poor thing. God damn. I don't know about an energy drink. I don't know about that, but do something. Hi, Nabs, right? Do I need to fulfill my rent agreement and send the Rangoons? Ooh, Rangoons. I love crab rangoon. I have not had a crab rangoon in forever. I haven't been to, a Chinese restaurant that does, kind of Americanized Chinese restaurant. I haven't been to one in a while, so I'm, sitting here craving. Maybe I'll go this weekend or something. Could be fun. Chuckles nervously, right, like I know what I'm doing. Wait, that means I can offline raid the Hedgie. You are correct. You can do this, yes. This is correct, right? But this is also part of the joy of experimenting and discovering something new and learning something new. Axe is you have all of this room for customization. Try shit out. Have fun. I know you don't know what you're doing, but none of us really know what we're doing at the beginning of starting a Twitch channel. Have some fun, right? There's always something interesting that you can discover. Your stream manager is limited in mobile. It is limited on mobile. But it is important to fuck around with it, see what you can do, right? It's kind of fun. I prefer doing it on desktop because Twitch mobile is absolutely a nightmare. But you can always change your about section, right? I'm pretty sure that's possible. I will admit that I don't, really use Twitch mobile all that much. It's not super common for me to use it, and when I have to, it's like, fuck this. Absolutely fuck this, right? But I know, obviously you have a computer at home because you're in VR, I get that. So when you get home, just check it out, click around a little bit, see what you can figure out, see what you can change. And there's nothing that you change that can't be undone. So don't be afraid to try things out, right? I'm just happy that you're streaming. That's really fun, right? Heck, boy. Thank you for the shout out. I said I appreciate that, right? Giggle with the hearts, right? Thank you for the shout out for Tricky. Hey, Maple. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. I'm awake early, finally catching a new one of yours. Yay. Welcome back. Hello, sweetie. I hope you slept well. Welcome in. How are things going? I see you were doing, I saw your most recent artwork. Looking good. Looking killer, right? So, that's pretty good. I hope you're doing well. I'll buy something. See what has the most shiny can or packet. Oh my God, Tricky. Please be careful. Are you enjoying your break? You have always been inspiring in your ability to relax even for a short time, almost like you're truly embracing going and relaxing even for a moment. Shut the fuck up, Pearl. God damn it. It's because you know I catch up with chat, right? You know that I am very adamant on making sure that nobody has been forgotten before I take a break. So I'm going to in just a second, Haral. God damn it. Don't you have something to do, Santa? God damn. Wow. Fuck off.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact,
Oh
I'll grab
no.
one for
Thank you for the
Here go,
hydrate. I
mate.
appreciate it. Just having fun playing with doing silly things in the intro, like when Gravity was not my friend. Those are always fun, Axe. An intro is always silly. An intro is always fun. Oh, hi, Maple. Okay, Beans, work calls. Have a good day, Axe. Have a good day at work. Good luck. Please be safe today. You know the drill. We will see you again soon. Thank you for popping by today. And I'm actually about to take a quick break anyway, so good timing on your part. You have a good one. And we'll see you soon, right? We'll see you in the server. VIPs and mods, I kindly request that you shut the fuck up. So get a break. I caught up a set. I caught up. Don't you worry. We got this, sweetheart. We got this. I'll be right back, everybody. Please stick around. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, folks. All right. Set's like fucking like biting now. Oh no. I'm going to take a quick break. Please, this is your opportunity. Go get some water. Please hydrate. Please go get some food. Take your medicine. This is your med check as well. Go outside, touch some grass, come inside, touch some ass, and we'll see you right back, right? I will turn up the music here. Yeah, I will see you guys in a bit. Yay! All right, everybody. Welcome back. I have a lozenge. I'm gonna have a cough drop here. And my voice was really beginning to hurt. Gonna turn the music down. Hang on a tick. All right. Okay. Let's get the camera. Excuse you. Camera fixed. There we go. Okay, perfect. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I hope everybody had a nice break. I was able to go get a cough drop, which is good because I'm feeling my voice is definitely sore. And that's frustrating for me. That is frustrating for me. So, I only have a little bit left to go.
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if I sound a little bit weird right now. This should go away. This lozenge. This should just help my throat a little bit. Water is good. Water good. Hydrate, friends. Okay, let's see. Where did I miss? What did I miss here while we take a break? I hope everybody had a good break. I will be, I'll be reading what's going on.
Howdy, partner.
Senor, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Boop. Boop. There. Boop. Hello. Oh, boop. 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 Cuties. Boop. 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 Precious. Senor, how are you today? Hopefully you're doing good. Let's see. Careful, me. Most wild and free kitsune ever. Yeah, I'll be fine. Good. I'm glad that you'll be fine. Please be careful. Lots of art going on. The big shift is done, I guess. I mean, that's good that you're getting some art going. This is nice, right? We like that. With more practice, you just get better and better. You definitely are. Art, right? Yeah. No free art. Thank you, Zaons. But I just want to see art. I promise, Squints and whispers. No free art. But 8-Ball, free art? The 8-Ball not looking good, right? Don't ever ask the 8-Ball a set. You know the 8-Ball hates you. Roll to free art. A 10. No, probably not so good with a 10. Art? What art? I don't know. Roll to intimidate the hedgie. No free art. An 18. That's fantastic. I love that a lot. This is so thematic. Fine. No free art. I get it. Heck. Yeah. Good. No free art. Anyways, gonna disappear again. Go for it, Thunder. Enjoy your lurk. We'll be here. We're just vibing for another hour or so. We'll see you soon. Hydration. Thank you. Welcome back. Sorry I haven't been around in nearly a year. Somehow still this is my #1 channel. Wow, that's awesome. Anyway, see a set, #1 channel. Anyway, time to go. Tired, drive a cab in the dark. I promised to get something to keep me awake through my shift. Have a great day, everybody. It was great coming around again. Missed the cafe. We missed you too, hun. No worries about taking a break. That's totally fine. Life intervenes. The cafe is here for you when you need it. Of course it is. You have a good day at work. Stay safe, please. Right? Get something good to keep you awake. And we'll see you again soon, all right? Oh, if you gotten sick too. No, Joe-Cat, it's just my throat. I just have a lozenge right now. I'm not sick. My mom was sick 2 weeks ago. Leaf was sick. I sort of got sick, but not like too badly. I healed up enough, but I think it's the dry air. I think that's what it is with the winter. I've been a little sniffly and my throat has hurt a little bit, but today I noticed when I'm talking, it's definitely gotten a little bit more sore. So I'm just eating a lozenge. Trust me, I'm okay. I am genuinely all right. But Joe-Cat, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Good thing is only an hour from doing the silly thing to rest. Yeah, exactly.
I arrived precisely on time. I see you have arrived precisely on time. Exactly. Welcome in, Beam. I got a chai tea latte. Yum. I've been thinking about chai. Ew, chai. Well, living up to your fantastic opinions again, Fox, of course. And this sounds really stupid with the stupid lozenge, I promise. I will totally have that chai for you. I love chai. I absolutely love chai. Chai is delicious. Chai is one of those things that I never like order, but I love. So I don't know why I do that to myself. That's right. I need to search for IRL 8-Ball. And speaking of which, I'm happy to announce the silly website did the thing without issue. Well, there was, but dumb. The parts have been ordered. Hell yes. Oh, I'm so happy. God, I hope they all arrive. I will be so upset if they don't. So upset if they don't. So upset. Right? Woohoo, indeed. Actually, it was funny. I was at the mall on Sunday. And I saw an 8-Ball, and I had to calibrate it. Like, I had to check, right, to see if it was still, if it was a good 8-Ball. And I asked a question about a set, and it said no. And I'm like, yes, okay. And then I asked it another question, and it didn't answer me the way I wanted it. So I said it was a piece of shit. So it was. It was fine. We'll find you an 8-Ball. We'll find you one. Skadoosh, you're my number one. My recap was hacked by 8-Ball. Want to guess from whom the 2002 clips are from? Yeah, from me. That's true. Lots of clips. I know. Also, you're my number one channel as well? Fuck yeah, Xenor. That's fantastic. Right? I love it. You should get Mocha Caramel Dairy Queen. I'll look to see if they're around here. I don't know if they are. But if they are, I'll take Mom later because she'll be happy about that. I'll have to look to see if there is that flavor because sometimes they're regional. You know, they're not all or country based. You know, but that does sound tasty. That does sound really good. I am back. Welcome back, Tricky. I am back as well. Good to see you. 8-Ball, am I a good bean? Look deep in your heart and you will see the answer. Maybe. Shake me again, baby. Right? The 8-Ball is so opinionated. Oh, goodness gracious. An iced tea for us. Iced tea is pretty good, right? Will you ever stop bullying a set? My sources say yes. Doubtful. Very doubtful. Like gasp in Mexican. Oh my god. Hang on. Are we done, Lozenge? Are you done? You gonna help me feel better now? Good. Okay. All right. Voice should be back to normal. All right. It goes Landon, Nikki, Maple, UK streamer, and a set. Those are all excellent choices. Those are all excellent people to be watching. Fantastic, right? It was only like 48 degrees outside. Too warm. Didn't even need a damn coat. Yeah, that's not that cold. That's not that cold. I would wear a light jacket of some kind or a sweatshirt just because I like being toasty, you know. But yeah, no, it's not that chilly. You'd be fine. Yay. Thank you. Yay. I love it when people watch the smaller streamers. It just makes me really happy, right? I love that. I love seeing all the kindness to people who haven't streamed that often or don't have a ton of followers. Doesn't matter to me. I just love that. I mean to be totally fair, like 3 of the people, right, in my literally the top 3 most watched channels are people who have under 300 followers. Which is incredible, right? I love that. So, 471 hours of Landon shenanigans. That is a lot of hours of shenanigans. Right? I had Ruben in my top 5 watch streams, but Ald yeeted him and took his place. Yeah. Exactly. Right? Ald is my number 3. So, he's definitely too much Ald, too little Ruben. Right, too little Ruben. Most used emote. What was my most used emote? Top emotes used. Your top emotes. My top was the slap one. This one. That was my top emote. which of course it is. I adore this one. Second was the laughing one, then the scream, then Mocha Pat, and then the perfect one, which is funny because I use the perfect one all the time. I love that one. Who would have thought that stupid slap thing that I made with absolute stupidity? Absolute stupidity. I mean, this was way early on before I knew how to do anything, right? That stupid slap thing. I can't believe that has survived this long. I just love it. It's so dumb. It's so bad. Use the scream 182 times. Well, 183 now. There you go. I enjoy visiting boutique streams where they can see and respond to a dumb joke now and then. It makes it feel friendly. The 1,000+ streams are basically like watching YouTube. They are. And I don't like that. And I don't think I'll ever get to that number. And very happily so. I don't ever want to get to that number, right? Because it would be so difficult for me to do exactly what I do. I thrive and survive on responding to every single person. I love doing that. This is what I've always wanted to do. And so if the channel ever got, and we had this trouble when it got to like 100+ viewers, right? Which was fantastic. I love meeting all these new people and they're talking, but it takes a long time to respond to people, even if the slow mode is stupid, you know. It takes a long time to respond to people. And then it doesn't feel as personable because you're waiting for a response and it takes me forever. And that was never very fun. I never really enjoyed that. I could hustle, but it always felt a little bit hustled and I didn't like that. So I like it when there's enough people to have a conversation and keep the conversation flowing, but also not too many people so that it's like, you know, impossible to really respond to everybody. I like the smaller communities too. Yeah. You know, I can still hear you. Ruben deserved it. No, Ruben did not deserve it. Go back to sleep, Goober. Go back to sleep. They're too tied for me. Oh, those two are tied for you. Yeah, 10 minutes slow mode or something like that. Yeah, it was tied. It could have been up to 20 minutes. And I felt awful for making people do that, you know. I felt awful for that, but it was so necessary because I needed to catch up with chat and I would be routinely half an hour behind, and that's just not okay. You know, somebody says something and has to wait 35 minutes for me to respond. That's like not even bothering responding, right? It was just awful. So these are my top 5 most used emotes. Those are good emotes. The Senna dance. Oh my God. The Senna dance one is delightful. I love that one. It's so cute. Yeah, everybody, what are your top emotes? I want to see what emotes you guys all had. Because some of you have some very creative and interesting emotes that I don't often see. Like the channel, obviously, when you're in your specific channel, you tend to use those emotes. But like, I love all the random ones. Lottie's got some fantastic ones. This might be the last year of my use of TTS. It's getting to be way too much after starting out fine and hitting crazy earlier this year. Now it's just ridiculous. I will, if I can offer just a piece of commentary on this, I am terrified to raid you without remembering to do the exclamation mark because that TTS makes me so anxious. It makes me so anxious because I hate it because I can see it on your face when we interrupt you and you're like, oh God, it makes me so uncomfortable. I hate it. I hate it so much because I don't want to interrupt you. I hate interrupting people. It makes me so nervous to do that. So I'm always making sure to put the exclamation mark, you know, whenever we raid, we do the exclamation mark, but I hate seeing you so irritated by it. And now that your channel is growing, because it is growing, you're doing so well. I have so much anxiety when it comes to that. I think the TTS is great because it helps you build things and also hear what people are saying. But oh my God, what I would do is I would set it for a very low channel point, right? Redeem. So that if people wanted to do it, they had the capacity to do it, but it wouldn't be required, you know? I feel so bad. It has prevented me with raiding with a large amount of people because you know somebody's going to forget. And then you'll hear, Planet Lulu said this, and Xenor TS said this, and Acid Peppo said that, and it's like, oh my God, you know. I always feel so bad. And I love your channel. I lurk on your channel a lot, and I always feel so bad about it. Don't ever feel bad. I stepped deep into that pile of poop. It's my fault and I accept it. No, it's not. I mean, you can always change it. Just set it as a channel point redeem, right? Just make it a channel point redeem. It's very easy. And it could be like like 10 channel points, right, to use that so that you can keep talking and people can keep talking in chat and rage you without having to remember the trick, right? Because I always, oh God, it always drove me crazy. Right? But I love your channel. I just see how exasperated you get with the thing. You can't say anything without being interrupted. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh, it's so, oh God, it causes me so much panic. I bought myself a super shiny can of something in a chocolate bar, dark chocolate. That sounds like a wonderful thing. I do have to go out later and pick up some groceries, and I might pick up some chocolate because that sounds delicious. That sounds so good. So we'll do that. That sounds good, Tricky. It's time for me to return to the land of the living, huh?
Let me get something perfectly fucking clear.
What?
A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He comes,
arrives precisely when he means to. Exactly. That is exactly. We all come precisely when we mean to, right? Sometime a little early. But that's totally fine. Welcome in, Bean. Who was that? I'm so late. No, Ryan. Hello, Bean. How are you? You're not late. You're never late. This is a stream. This is a cafe. This is no requirement of anything. You're not late. You're just here. You're here precisely when you mean to. That's totally fine. Welcome in, Bean. Yeah, the Senna dance. We like that. Well, old, welcome back from the work nap. I hope it was all right. And the one most used on my end are pat. Yeah, fucking the serious face. I love that one. That one is so stupid. I love it so much. It just makes me so happy. Those are good top fives, you know, those are nice. Good thing we did get Santa with it. Yeah, the message deleted. Good times. Bit the hedgy. Yeah. I was so confused about oh God, it got me so good. The message deleted. I'm like, what? And then Aset's like going along with it. And I'm like, what? What happened? And those are always good, right? They said my name. Yeah, but I just saw it in chat, right? My top 5 emotes. Good job, Tricky. Those are great emotes. The chunk slap, the mocha dance, the strong chunk. Those are all good ones. Those are all really good ones, right? Ahem. You're never late for the cafe. Exactly. Hey, yo. Disappointing lack of hug emotes for me. I'll have to change that. Yee. I have a cute emote. Aset made the wonderful hug emote that I have. I think I removed Lulu's hug emote. I think it's just Landon's. But I'm not positive. I'm really not positive.
That's
double
all
check.
right, grab a pint. In fact,
Thank
I'll
you for the
grab one
welcome.
for you. Here you go, mate.
Always. We're happy to have you around. And the stretches. Thank you for that. My back is still killing me. We'll see if that extra Tylenol helped. The answer is, I doubt it. Oh, God. Oh. Ow. Ouch. Yeah, that one hurt. Oh. That hurt a lot. That was painful. So it goes. I keep forgetting to swap my recap between streamer and viewer. Yeah, you get a couple now. Dollar Tree sell dark chocolate coated espresso beans for $1.25. Yes, I fucking love Dollar Tree. Speaking my language, Joe Cat, I love Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree is my favorite one of these little dollar stores, and they're all kind of they're not like $1 anymore. Half the shit there isn't. But oh God, I fucking love Dollar Tree. That is actually one of the places I'm probably going to go today is Dollar Tree. I have to go get like little tchotchke, like trinkets for Christmas for people. And I just love it. They have some decent stuff. And I love Dollar Tree. I need to go back for shampoo too. I think I'm out of shampoo. But like, yes. I need to make a return. Yes, that hug one. I have been stalking Mocha Cafe for 171 hours this year, apparently. Oh, and yes, you're number 1. See, it's not that difficult a set to be number 1 in people's viewership. Oh no, look at me just being everybody's number 1. No. I don't need to be number 1. I am happy that I am. Thank you for that. I genuinely do not need to be. But I do appreciate it. Thank you, sweetie. Oh no. My top 5 emotes, those are good ones. I like those. On the fucking chin one. Only the Landon hug. Yeah, I remember because I don't like to overload the emotes. I have so many emotes already that I don't want to add. I don't want to have to keep adding more. There's so many. There are so many emotes already, and so many streamers have like all these great emotes, and that's fantastic. And I love that they have all these emotes, but like enough. Like, oh my god. Okay. Like, it's great that we have the capacity to add new emotes and everything, but like, oh my god. Oh, aha. That hurts. What's inside the tail? Nothing. Here we go. There you go. Big swishy for you. Is a hedgie a good hedgie? Sometimes. I love your hug emotes. I need to use them more, right? I'm surprised I don't have it in my top 5. Yeah. You probably don't have the Landon hug emote in your top 5 because it's sort of newer. It hasn't been on the channel for long enough for it to be topped. I did remove the Lulu hug because I didn't think we needed 2 of them, you know. So it's probably removed for that reason. It's not in there for that. Don't even need to look to see who's my most watched streamer. There you go, Fox. There you go, Fox. Yes, he is. You hear? Yes, of course he is. Please be careful, hon. I hope your back feels better soon. Thanks. I was shoveling a little bit yesterday and it was just not happy. Top emotes. Shocking, Gar. None of my emotes. Doesn't have me as number 1 on his top streamers. Doesn't have any of my emotes in his top 5. Wow. What a palico he is. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Probably no surprises there. No, those are no surprises. Actually, there's one, the dancing one that he does, that they do. I think that's one of the ones that I'm actually surprised it's in there. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thanks for the 50 bits and another Vixie emote. Thanks for that. Okay. I'm the goodest of hedgies. If you search in Google who's the goodest hedgie, you'll see a picture of me. I work 366 days, praise the big swishy, do my runs, and I like dino nuggies. Well, you can't argue with the dino nuggies, can you? Bruh. Agent Ban, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Hang on a sec. Hold, please. There we go. Come on. There. Excellent. All right, here we go. Hey, Japan, how are you today, Bean? Welcome in. Let's see. A present for you. Aw, for the good hedgie. Yee. I love the contrast and style of the Landon emote. I do too. Yeah. And I think what I was doing is I was also replacing, because none of the Lulu emotes that I have except for the Fox Moth, there's 1 or 2 now. But they were all made by Dialexis, who does fantastic emotes, and I love the emotes they made for me. But Aset is a large part of my channel, and so I wanted to use a lot more of Aset's emotes, because they were more relevant to me at the time, the Landon emotes and everything, but also because they were made by him, a part of the cafe. And that was incredibly important to me, was using things that were made by people in the cafe. That was something I really wanted to do. And I'm glad that I, was able to do that. And I do like them. They are a lot more dynamic, right? Yeah. I am. Yeah, exactly. Is that makes note to pay Rick to put a hidden hedgie inside the big swishy for when it clips. The hidden one. Well, Rika won't be adding more things, but yeah. We have the tail hedgie. We have him there, right? We have him just kind of vibing. I wonder if you could see through that. Probably. He's just vibing back there in the big swishy. Thought it was around long enough for it to be at least 5th, but apparently I prefer scary, strong smashing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh no. At work right now, but I'm good. Well, I'm happy to hear you're doing good. I'm sorry you're at work, but I hope everything is going all right there. And yeah, welcome. Really need a Christmas outfit like that on my Kyoku. All the bells and lights are so fun and shiny. Tricky, you can look on the Foxy Paws server, and they usually have like a section for each avatar to see if they have like other outfits and things. If they do, you can always add that, right? There might be another outfit. You never know. Zayons, have a great rest of your day. I must be off now. You have a wonderful weekend, rest of your stream. Catch you again. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here. We will see you again soon, my friend. Have a good night. And if I don't see you on Friday, have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you around. Have a good one, Bean. Bye-bye. But yeah, Tricky, you should check to see on the server if there are outfits for the Kyoko. There might be. There very well might be. There's always some kind of interesting thing going on. I don't have access to the freebies because I only have access to the Azalea and the Juniper. And I should actually register the other ones that I have too. Because I do obviously have others. But I would check on the server. I would love Foxy Paws to work on a different model that is not a goddamn dog. They all look the same. And it is very frustrating to me. They were working on a male bear for the longest time, and I'm so wanting that avatar. And now they're working on a Pomeranian or some bullshit. So sick of all the identical Avies. Swear everything happens the last hour of work. Back home now, though, and making some ramen with broccoli and cheese. Actually, that sounds delicious. Go for it. I'm glad that you're back home safely. Enjoy the rest of your evening, right? Whatever you may be doing today. Right? That actually sounds pretty good. I found an interesting ramen. Where was I? I don't remember, but I was somewhere interesting, and I found one of these instant ramens, but it was in like a tub, one of the cardboard tub ones, and it had wontons in it. It was by Maruchan, I think, and it had wontons in it, and it really didn't. Like, the wontons didn't really have any filling. It was just kind of like the noodle part of it, right? The wrapper part of it. There was supposedly filling in a couple, but it wasn't really there. But it was actually really good. It had a nice flavor to it. I recommend it. If you can find it, try it out, because it was really good. It was really tasty. Right? I think it was really good. Let's see. Did I learn there's a place that translates into big gay? I mean, I'm sure there is, right? Places are named very interesting things. Still going to do more emotes for you. You just need to say the word. What else could you? I mean, there are other things that I suppose could be done, but like, what? I don't have space for them. I did clear your list, so no more too much work for you. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. You did clear the list. That's yeah. The ref sheet was taking a while too. I'm glad. I always feel bad. I'm like, I know that's so much right. It's totally a side project, not a big deal. Don't worry. But now he is done. That's kind of ridiculous. I forgot about that. That's true. Well, I'll think about it. I don't think I need any more. We'll figure it out. There's a couple that I'm like, yeah, maybe. Also, shoulder hedgy. Shoulder hedgy. Partner. Shoulder hedgy. There you are. There's my guy. There's my little Bean. Hello. Pebbles, hello Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetie. Welcome in. I think the Kyoku section is pretty naff. Not many things outside of boring plain stuff or retextures. Yeah, that's it, especially because if it's an older model, people aren't really going to make things for it, you know? I'd be willing to bet. I would be very willing to bet that if there is a holiday outfit for any of the canines or foxes that they've made, it'll fit the Kyoku very easily. They're literally all the same. The only thing that's different is the face. The head is the only thing that's different about the model. The rest of them are all the same. It would be very easy to fix with blend shapes. Very easy to fix with blend shapes. So I'm sure that you could find something, sweetie, right? I swear everything happens in the last hour of work. Yay, right? But try if you can find that ramen, you should try it because it was pretty tasty. You have Maruchan there. I thought it was a Mexican brand. Nope. We have it here. It's still a Japanese brand. It's just very popular, just like Top Ramen. It's a very popular brand that people buy. It's not as common in America as Top Ramen is. That's kind of like literally everywhere. But Maruchan is around. You can see it. I'm sure it's found in many stores, you know. It was good though. taken to buying a tub of broccoli and cheddar soup whenever I go to Walmart because it only costs like $6 and is a great ramen edition. That sounds so good. I would add like a chili too, right? That could be tasty. In fact, you can put the ramen noodles in the soup. You know that, right? And just save that spice packet for something that you need to spice in the future. Easy enough to do that, right? Hoopla for Walmart, because in Juness is from my town. Juness, yeah. Walmart is really not that bad anymore. It's really not. They've actually added some interesting stuff. I mean, it's still, it's still Walmart. It's still an evil corporation, but of all the evil corporations, it's not the worst anymore. It's really not. I have just relaxed home and now enjoying a free day and wished I had snow. I am sorry. I know snow is wonderful. I have about, I'm going to call it a dusting now. We're going to call this a charitable dusting now because it's melted off a little bit, which is really disappointing. But we did get a little snow yesterday. I got about 1.5 inches. And then it started raining and it was like, oh, great. That's fantastic. Thanks for this, But yeah, it's so nice. I love it when snow happens. Pebbles, I hope you can get some snow soon. I think the Kyoko was a little different to the others, but even for a similar one, I'd have to figure out blenders again and hope it actually uploads. Yeah, that's fair. You can adjust some blend shapes in Unity. I have been able to figure this out. Is it perfect? No. Will it work? Maybe. We'll see. But it is possible to do that. It is possible, but I don't know if it's possible on added
In fact,
outfits.
I'll grab one for you.
I'm
Here
not
you go,
sure
mate.
about that. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bean. Oh, God. Actually, that was a good crack. I did get a little bit of crack there. There we go. I've done a lot of fiddling on Unity to add stuff to my Kyoko, so I could do that. I mean, you probably could. You can figure it out. You are a very intelligent cutie bean. You are so smart. You know what you're doing. You've got this. Yeah, and I don't fuck around with Blender, right? I do not. That is not a venture I have yet to get into. And very happily not, because that is not good. Heck. You a good girl, Tricky. Such a good girl. Mm-hmm. Isn't she a good girl? Yeah, Aset. She's a good girl. Yeah, Aset also says so. So, yeah. I'm so looking forward to finally trying Blender to do Abby's. No. More power to you, Aset, if you can do that. But yikes. A bois. So, yeah. Oh. You're adorable. Yeah, no, Blender, I was worried that I was going to have to use Blender to get the VTuber working, but I actually found a great tutorial from Melanic, one of the members of Cult of Blaha, wonderful being, good streamer. She recommended an interesting way to do it through Unity, and I did watch this thing, and it actually worked out really well. I do have to modify, this is not going to get done. This is on my list of maybe things that aren't important, right? But I wanted to modify the VTuber to have some of the holiday stuff, like the jingle bells and everything on it, or the whatever the bells on it. But it's not gonna happen. It could be adorable, it could be cool to see, but it's not gonna succeed. But it was easy enough to do in Unity. Once you figure out what you're doing, it was actually it's not too tough. It's really not too tough. It just takes a little bit of practice to do that. And for anybody who is planning to do VTubing with their VR model, I will happily send you this. In fact, you know what? I'll probably put it in Unity. Of the thing that I used, because it's really quite useful. It worked really, really well. It was very easy, but you have to listen to it a couple times if you're not well versed in Unity, just so you can figure out what needs to be done. But I figured it out clearly, so it's not, it's not too difficult. It's not too difficult. A set. You can finally get a VTuber if you want. You don't have to have a PNG tuber, which is adorable, but you can get your little Hedgie and move him around. Oh, that would be so cute. Oh, man. Thank you, Landon. I hope same. It's December and 39 degrees outside. Nice. Nice. Well, I hope you're able to get some snow soon. Snow is an absolute delight in winter. And if it's going to be this cold and this dark, it should be snowing. So I'm very much for that, right? I want a new Hedgie Avi. We need more Hedgies in VR chat. They're not two. Literally, or Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, I know. You very much need a hedgehog. You need a cute, Hedgie. We'll have to figure out how to do it. You're going to have so much fun with this. Oh my God. I don't know about that. I just kind of fumble until I figure it out. It's not the smartest bean, I don't think, just full of magic or something. Tricky, I don't know shit about any of this. I don't know shit about any of this, right? And I figured it out. I learned. I got it done. So I have every belief that you can do this. You were working on your Kyoko before I could even figure out what Unity did, right? So I believe in you, right? I very much do. Maybe do something like the Coddle hat, but with Xmas things for the VTuber? Yeah. A Santa hat. Yeah, that would be so cute. That would be so adorable. That was my idea yesterday. I was thinking maybe moving to VTuber kind of like Vixie. You should. Or a cock hat. Yes, that would be entertaining. Just put a big old cock hat on my head. That would totally go well. That would definitely be TOS. Yep, that would be work. Yep, that would work out really well. Yep. They can't handle the size of my cock. Hat. What are you guys thinking about? We're talking about a hat. It's literally for sale in my Fourth Wall account. Guys, if you want to buy my cock hat, you can. You can type in the link, which is going to appear in just a second. What? Did I not set it as hat? I think it's just merch then. It's in the merch section. It's in the merch section. There you go. There you go. Guys, if you want a piece of this cock hat, you can find it there in the merch store. That's gonna do well on YouTube. Ooh, woo. Oh goodness. Oh, I don't have a cock in there. I should put new commands in there. That would be silly. I know Aset has the hat one because I made it for him, right? Because his Avi has the hat that obviously says cock on it. And it's so stupid. I should add that as a command here. It's so dumb. Don't worry, Aset likely clipped it. Yeah, we gotta get our clips up now. I can't believe I'm saying that, right? My YouTube is kind of like empty now because I haven't been doing things that are like clip worthy, right? So now, clip, right? I'm not by any means a tech wizard or anything, but I'm good at fiddling with settings, and that's okay. That's kind of what needs to be done for the VTuber anyway. It's all about fiddling with settings. So it's actually kind of perfect for you. You'd figure it out, right? Figure that kind of thing out. You can figure out putting clothing on. It's also the same thing about messing around with settings, right? You got this. I have a couple of extra Santa hats if you want one, right? Santa hats. I mean, for the VTuber, like I could put one on. I don't think this has a hat. Right? I don't believe... No. This does not have the hat. This does not have the hat. No. The like cantaloupe, that one does have the hat and the outfit, but I think it's a little borked right now, so it's okay. Listen, I didn't get in trouble for wearing and showing my cock on a couple of streams. Hat, just the hat. Guys, it's just a hat. What the hell? What are you thinking about? What the fuck is wrong with you people? I might get snow next week, but yeah. And thought of me streaming. Yeah, no, I'm too shy and that's not interesting. And how would be nice, but taxes for that would be large. Yes. The tariff taxes and everything are fucking stupid now. And I do apologize. If anybody in Europe wanted to buy some of my merch, I have no control over the tariff fees. It's stupid. Things are dumb now. Things are very dumb. I hate the world, right? It's awful, but it can be better with your very own cock hat, you know. But snow is great. I love to hear about the snow, right? This is always nice. We went to the discussion on how does a hat work on the dozer. I did my interpretation with the Katrina, and I think it's best that the lower ears are not part of the hat. Oh no, for sure. It would sit on top, but the ears, these bottom ears would be below that. Yeah, there's really no way to stick both of them. That would be uncomfortable and weird, right? And I wouldn't be able to hear very well with that either. Caddy, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Brings you super fresh, smooth espresso, silly and all. But since I can't hug you, I love making sure to give you coffee. It hits different, but it's still good. I appreciate it. Thank you. The coffee is like a warm hug for me. I love it. I appreciate it. Caddy, how are you today? Good to see you, Bean. Welcome in. Welcome in. What are you up to on this fine and dandy Wednesday? What be you doing? Don't worry, a set likely clipped it. Oh God, what else are you clipping? More cock comments, I'm sure. Oh boy. Coffee really is a hug in a cup. It is, yeah. And it is anti-bitch potion, usually. It depends on the situation. It very much depends. But, yeah. Goodness, it's so nice. I love coffee. In fact, I'm probably gonna go make some coffee when I get downstairs after stream. Maybe tea. Odd that a set likes the dozer so much when he has such a problem with multi-ears. What do you mean? What do you mean he has difficulty with multiple ears? You mean drawing them? No, he's all right. And aside from my cock hat in your store, my resolution would be to give you more art to do as Prince. Well, we'll see. The art as Prince can be finicky, but yeah, I mean, we could do that, right? Nobody buys anything on the merch store. That's not a commentary on you guys like not buying anything. It's just how things are, right? Streamers will come up with a merch store, but like people don't buy that, and that's okay. That's fine. I understand. I just like putting stuff on the merch store anyway. I have a whole bunch of new stickers that I put on there. I'm going to add, I'm in the process of adding more like mugs and cups and things, which is so fun. But yeah, people don't tend to buy the merch. And that's totally fine, right? Because it's a very specific and niche thing to want to buy that, you know? That's okay. I'm a bitch anyway. Bork, bork. Oh, Tricky being a badass. I see how it is. You're adorable. Finishing packing for MFF. Trying to remember what I forgot to put in there already. When is MFF? I feel like it's coming up, isn't it? Is it this weekend? Is MFF this weekend? I'm not going. I never go to MFF. It's too much for me. That one is like the rave and party con, and that's just, nah, I'm not into that illicit bullshit. But yeah, Caddy, I hope you have so much fun. I hope you have fun. That's gonna be great, right? It's also just too big. It's just too big. Yeah, it is. Leaving tomorrow morning. Oh my God. Good luck, sweetie. Good luck. Yeah. Good luck for you. The thing that bothers me about MFF, it is routinely the second largest con in the world compared to, like, AC is the largest one, but MFF and AC are like always trading spots for the top attendance. AC is in the middle of a city. There are dozens of hotels that people can stay at. Dozens of hotels, right? MFF is essentially at a business park outside of the airport, not in a city. You are 45 minutes to an hour away from the main city of Chicago. There are incredibly limited options for hotels. There are 2 hotels on property, and they are entirely sold out by MFF. You have to stay either in an Airbnb locally, or you have to stay away from the con. I don't like how crowded that is. That bothers me a lot. It's in the middle of nowhere. If you want to go to Chicago, you can do that, but it's at least an hour away. And it's just too much for me. I don't like being that isolated. But it's a huge con, and everybody has so much fun there. It's just not for me, right? But Caddy, I wish you so much fun with that. Good luck, sweetheart. Have a blast, right? Have an absolute blast.
Surprise, I am
Michael!
here from lurking the past many streams. Now fear Nadia, for she will take your bells.
No, she won't. Smacks on fang. Hello, Michael. How are you doing today? How is Nadia? How are you? Good to have you
That's
here.
all right,
Totally
grab
fine
a pint.
lurking.
In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Thank you for the
go, mate.
hydrate. I do need that. My voice hurts. Michael, I hope you're good. Hi, lurking is totally fine. I hope you're doing fine, sweetie. Welcome in. I don't mind the lurkers. Again, lurking is great. Let's see. Yeah, my Twitch watching numbers for this year were super small, but when work happens, it happens. It does, Pebbles. There's really nothing you can do about it. Work is so much more important than Twitch. It's great to spend time on Twitch and watch your streamers and interact with people or stream yourself. That's fantastic. But work is more important. Family is more important. Unfortunately, chores and tasks and paying bills is more important, right? So when you're here, and that's great, and we can celebrate that. And when you're not, that's totally fine. I wish you the best day, right? I think it's this weekend. Oh, yeah. But 100% buy merch if I had enough money to justify buying lay merch. Maybe someday I'll get the napalm. I took it off. I removed that, Tricky. I am very irritated that you never actually received that. That is so frustrating because I know you purchased it and never got there. And that is so irritating. But it was very silly. The napalm. That was so stupid. It was so dumb.
Work is important.
What?
Should need to apply to the cafe to become an barista then.
It's not, there's no money here, sweetie. There's no money. I appreciate it though, but there's no money. Now I have a mental image of Lulu wearing double earmuffs. I appreciate that image and I'm here for it. Yes. There's just 2 sets of earmuffs. That's adorable. That is very, very cute. Oh my goodness. MFF sounds like it would be hard for me just because it happens too close to Christmas. Chicago's also terribly frigid that time of year, more so than my location. Yes, it is absolutely, frigid. And I know A&E is cold as well.
Money, but there is infinite coffee and cute beans coming over.
You're not incorrect. That is a very good highlight job. This is very true. But yeah, so A&E is in Boston in January as well. I tend to attend. I will be there this year. And then it's in the Seaport District, which is right on the water. Frigid cold. It is awful. Do not advise. If you are not a cold person, do not advise. Like, go because it's fun, because obviously it's inside, right? But like, yeah, it's fucking cold. I feel like I missed a comment here. It's not the A ears he hates, it's the beers. It's the bears. The bears. Yeah, that's good. Well played, Darkfire. Well fucking played. Oh my god, that's great. How long did it take you to think of that? That's brilliant. Oh goodness. Yeah, so it's heckin' cold. It's heckin' cold. AC is filling out the Pittsburgh hotels. There is now room space on the south side now, even across on the Smithfield Street Bridge. That is far. It is far, yeah. Like, Pittsburgh is definitely a city, so there's a lot more places that you can stay for AC. But because AC is the biggest con, they're filling up all of these hotels. They are booking solid these hotels, and people are having to do Airbnbs in random places, which is fine. But like, there are parts of Pittsburgh that you kind of want to not be in, you know. And these places are even getting booked up. You know, it's kind of insane. It's always a badass, powerful kitsune dressed in black being the baddest bitch around. No one can tell me what to do. Okay, Tricky. Okay, sweetheart, whatever you say. You're so vicious. Rare, right? Rare. So vicious. Ooh. Yeah. I am back. Sorry to do some things. You're totally fine. I'll fight Nadia. Nobody pesters my lord. Only I and mods and some VIPs. And Larry. Larry. Who's Larry? Larry the lobster, probably. Hugs tiny shoulder hedgy is set. Love you, little floofer. Yee, he's a cutie pie. He's a cutie. Michael, hello. Hope you have a great time there at MFF. Caddy, I really hope you have an absolute blast, sweetheart. That's going to be so much fun. You should have a great old time. And let us know. Post pictures if you like to, right? Chronic pain. Ugh. Nadia's good. Mad I put her in timeout the other day, but good. Oh no. Oh no. Poor Nadia. Poor thing. Poor sweetie pie. I'm sorry you're going through chronic pain. It's so frustrating with chronic pain because you can always be like, oh, take a Tylenol. That doesn't work for chronic pain. It doesn't work like that. I would say maybe like a bath could help, right, with Epsom salts, but there's really only so much that can be done. And it's so frustrating. I really do hate the chronic pain. I have the chronic pain in my back. And there's nothing you can do. You know, when it hurts, and you just kind of have to endure it. There are very minimal things that help mitigate it. Even if you have a heightened pain medication for it, it kind of really only takes the edge off. And I'm really sorry that you have to deal with that, sweetheart. I really am. It's no good. I do wish you recovery soon. I hope it passes soon, right? Gemini Spirit Wolf, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to have you here today. NFC will also will have about 5,500 attendees next year. I can't wait to enjoy the con. NFC. Oh, the Nordic Fur Con. That's what that is, right? That should be fun. I've kind of always wanted to go to that one. Maybe one day I'll get there. It's out of the budget to travel anywhere these days, especially from America, right? You never know if you're going to get back in. But it is, I'm jealous of that. That always seems like such a fun one. People seem to enjoy that. That's a lot of people, though. That is definitely a lot of people. It's definitely getting up there. So many beans, right? So many beans. Did Landon miss my joke? No, we got there. I got it. There it is. Yeah, I got it. I thought I had missed it. I scrolled up because I'm like, did I catch all those? No, I didn't. Nadia will win. I doubt that. We get paid bread with breadcrumbs if we're lucky. You get paid with breadcrumbs. That's not funny. I don't even have breadcrumbs.
NFC is also sadly capped cause they can't host any more floofs of their location from what I've heard.
Interesting. So they're not looking to get a different location? Because a lot of places, once they tap out of that they, you know, like they have so many people, they usually find a new place to do it. I know Euroference did that. They were somewhere, actually, I'm pretty sure they got kicked out. And then they had to find a different place, and the different place could have more people. I'm not 100% sure what happened with the F. But that's interesting that they capped it. 5,700. Weird. But that makes sense. You know, there's only so much that can be put in one area for safety reasons, you know. We get paid in breadcrumbs. No, you get paid in good boys
I
or
rather
good
confirm
girls.
nor deny, F.
Okay. Having the napalm lost on the mail continues to be hilarious, though. Still worth for it. That means they gotta be careful, right? You can't have napalm lost in the mail. It was such a stupid little. It was just a little cup. It was just a cup. It's not anything special. I feel so bad about that. This joke. Yeah, no, I got there. I heard cult instead of cold. No, it's a cult. I mean a cult. I mean just a commune of happiness and whatever. Yeah, okay. Am going to confess the bears. Picture of bears, and then you have bee ears without ears. Is where it's coming up with the dozer and the dozer meme.
With the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love and
peace. And yeah, this is it. Yeah, exactly, Cozy. Yes, we're an organization that promotes love and yeah. The bears without the ears is just B. Yeah. Just kind of thought of it in the middle of the stream and I just ran with it. It is excellent. I am here for that, right? Thank you, sweet little Hedgie. You're such a good little guy. Indeed, he's such a good little guy. He's such a good boy. Doesn't watch me the most, but still a good boy. I'm going to torment you with that for a while. It's my back, too, usually. The worst. You can kind of sit somewhere and have a pillow propped up under your back for more support. Or like lie down flat on your stomach and see if you can curve it a little bit. But the back is tough because it controls everything that you do. Like, you can't really go for a walk if your back is hurting too much, you know, because it moves your hips weird. And it's so difficult. Standing hurts, sitting hurts. It sucks. I hate it. 257 days till EF. That's a lot of days, sweetie. That's a lot of days. That's more than 2/3 of the year. Whatever you say, Celestial. I'm out here being bad and cool, kicking around, causing storms, intimidating passersby, being a vicious gothic ice queen. Yeah, okay, sweetie. You're definitely intimidating with how cute you are. So cute. Such a good girl. Such a good girl. Yeah. Such a cutie. Badass. Definitely badass. Badass cuteness. Back from burger time. Lottie, what did you have? What tastiness did you put on your burger? We love burgers. Very good, right? Bear in mind. Sure, what now? Bear in mind, right? That's what a set is. A set has bear in mind. He's bearing in mind something. I'm bear in mind, right? As well. Bear in mind. It's a phrase, right? Like keep in mind something. But because he hates bears now because of, well, just the one bear. Just the one bear. Imagine getting a new location where you max out attendance capacity at your current place. Stares at Boston. Yeah, exactly. No, okay. They have an entire convention center that it's attached to. Why are they forcing it to be a part of the fucking the hotel that's there? I don't understand. It's so irritating. A&E is big enough to be a part of the convention center that the hotel that it's hosted at is attached to. It is attached to a convention center that is not used by the con. Why? What the fuck? It is very frustrating. Oi! I wonder if my cafe shipment of napalm blew up Latvia. I should visit Latvia, take a selfie in front of the post office. You should do this. You should go do that. Because it's just lost somewhere in Latvia. What the fuck? Like, it's just a random cup, and they're like, what the hell? You should go see if that post office is okay. So fierce the tricky is. Nya. Exactly. Vicious. I admit you were not the most watched stream. It's totally fine, Caddy. It's totally fine. But I think the one I watched more just streams. I opt to have you open as a lurk even if I can't watch. You're totally fine, Caddy. That's fine with me. I am teasing a set because I wasn't a set's #1 watch stream. And that's literally it. I'm not even remotely upset about any of it. It's just a stream. It's not a big deal. I'm teasing a set because I know it bothers him. But I don't care. That's fine. Even knowing that you watch stream is all that matters to me. Thank you for that, regardless, right? No, heck, no. I'm a badass, cold and strong and grr. Yeah, okay. You're such a badass. Very, very cold and strong and yep, very, very vicious. Bear in mind these nuts. Yeah, exactly. I heard, oh god, I thought of an excellent fucking D's nuts joke the other day. What the fuck was it? Somebody was saying something and they said this word and I was like, wait, oh my god, that would be perfect. I mean, I can't tell you, of course, but it was just absolutely excellent and it was like, oh my god, this is perfect. This is great. So, yay. Exactly. Why won't the convention center let them in? It might be because of price, because the convention center is going to charge them a lot more. And the tickets are already expensive. But I have a feeling that the convention center is going to cost a lot more than just the hotel, right? They're going to charge for a lot more space and then they're going to have to charge more people. But I think this year will probably be hopefully the deciding factor that will say this con is huge. We have to have access to the convention center. It's just not safe otherwise.
For you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretches. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bean. It's very frustrating. Burger, dressing, roasted onions, fresh onions, cheese, ketchup, mustard, salad, and one burger with an egg. I am here for that. That sounds absolutely fantastic. Ooh, woo. Yeah, Lottie, that sounds fucking choice. Oh my god, I am here for that. Thank you. I really need that. I am the most nya. I know, Tricky. You are in fact the most nya. This is very true. Yep, NFC Nordic FuzzCon was capped at 55K, and I had 5.5 thousand. Thank you. We got there. Have been there 3 times. Those have been super amazing times. I mean, that's not even a big venue though. That's not even a big con. Like that is a good size con. Yes, absolutely. But like that's not too many people. It's kind of odd that they've capped it at that. I mean, I'm sure it's the property, right? It's just like one hotel, I imagine. But that doesn't seem like a whole ton of people. Oh, God. Very likely A&E will pass 6K this year. Wait, I thought A&E was more like 10,000. Is it only 6,000 people? Never mind, I take my statement back. I take my statement back about being not that big. Because then that would be tying for close to top like 10 or something like that. I genuinely thought that A&E was a much bigger con than 6K. Interesting. Anyway, regardless, it's that's still a lot of people. That's still a lot of people, right? Latvia seems kind of chill. I'd rather visit Estonia though. I know those two countries through GeoGuessr. I am the most you are. I will profess I know very little about either of those countries. In fact, I know precisely nothing about those countries. I know they are in Europe. That's it. That's all I know. I know nothing. I can't even tell you where in Europe. Somewhere here in Europe, right? Definitely not on the coast. That's all I can tell you about Latvia and Estonia. But it probably means they're not like war torn, right? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Lexi got lost in the nut thoughts. No. I'm trying to remember the exact context. The context of the word. I remember what it is now, but I'm just trying to think of like a good place to use it. I have to wait for a good person, right? Good news, you were well in my top 5. The last one I don't even think I watched much, though, but wow, big number there too, apparently. Caddy, that's great. I appreciate that. Thank you. I just did some funny math. If AC is going to be capped at 20K, just a guess, EF will take them, will overtake them in 6 years. These are just predictions for fun and giggles. Do not take them seriously. I'm not taking them seriously, Xenor. Nothing's going to beat AC. AC is gigantic. EF is really big too, but AC is huge. Like MFF is definitely by far and away closer than EF is. They're not going to be capped. They were talking about being capped, but they were thinking of capping, I thought it was just the hotels. They might cap it at 20K, but like either way, that's still a gigantic convention and MFF will overtake it first. So don't worry. 6 years is a long time. 6 years is a very long time. Yeah. Furry cons being 20K plus, it is almost like we're in the mainstream or something, right? Furries being like normal, like mainstream, right? Woo. Yes, though. I am badass bitch McGee, and you will fear me. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure you are. Last I checked, sweetie, you were big and scary McGee in the server, and I think that's probably gonna stay, right? Be so scary, rare, right? Would they go hanger style con space after? I mean, maybe. Like, they would have to find a bigger... No, AC is huge for a convention. Like, it has its own convention center. It takes up the entire space, too. Like, I don't really know what else would be good for that. Funny enough, MFF should take over the convention center in Chicago, like literally downtown Chicago. I don't know why they're kind of stuck in this random place near the airport, because the convention center in Chicago is gigantic. It is astronomically big. And it would be a lot better of a space, I think, for the convention. And then you'd have all of the hotels downtown in Chicago. Unfortunately, they are rather expensive, right? And it's a very large city, but I do think it would be better for them to do that. I'm sure it would be expensive, though, to do it, right? But they could, right? NFC is in Sweden. That is way more people than most suites are comfortable with. That is entirely valid. That is entirely valid. We will empty out and rent the warehouse from the end of Indiana Jones at the Ark of the Covenant. Actually, that's a good idea. That would be adorable. NFC, I prefer KFC. That's valid. Great, what? What? What's with the face? Nah, we will rent out a whole city. I mean, that could be cool. That would be great, right? Furry city could be fantastic. Like they're northeast below Finland, just kind of like flat fields and evergreen trees, I think. I don't fucking know. Look, I'm not into like European geography. I've never been a geography person. I don't know where shit is, but you know, kind of just flat fields and evergreen trees. I mean, that sounds nice, right? That sounds good. I'm into that. I had to pick a kind of pie for Thanksgiving. Blueberry, strawberry, cherry, apple, chocolate, lemon, pecan, walnut, A's, berry, B's fruit, C's cream, but D's nuts. There you go. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. There you go. Not bad, not bad. I thought, wouldn't you want like a cream pie, right? Isn't that tasty? Wouldn't you want like a pecan cream pie, right? I feel like that would be up some people's alleys. Something would be, at least. Oh, and look who appears. Here comes Gray. Here comes Gray. I just want to talk, Gray. We just want to talk. It's okay. Roll to catch Gray. A 20. Oh, there you go. Hey, Gray, congratulations. You've been caught. The holy trinity of ACMFF and FWA. Yeah, FWA is a big one, too. I don't know about FWA. That's also like a party. That's like the drinking con. That's the drinking con and the some kind of con. Not for me. Also not for me, thanks. Although I do like the hotel that it's at. It's kind of cool. That's like the Ribcage Hotel, which is kind of neat, actually. EF is right now renting just 50% of the CCH. I imagine that's a convention hall. And a fifth of the whole convention space. I mean, good. They can rent a bit more of it then. They have plenty of space, right? Looks like it needs to be changed to badass bitch McGee. Yeah, okay, Tricky. Whatever you say, sweetheart. And when you intimidate me, that's when we'll change it, right? We have 2 venues, the Con Hotels Convention Center and other venue. But yeah, if we want to get bigger, we need to move. Yeah, and that's a thing. And it will grow because more and more people are getting interested in this, right? That's the beauty of the growth of the community, is that a lot of people are very interested in this furry stuff now because it's cool, it's fun, right? But it does mean that things have to grow and kind of adapt, right? And that can be, growing pains can be frustrating for conventions. MFF is not moving to downtown Chicago due to costs, that the con center and hotels are expensive. Oh, no, for sure. I figured that's why. Because, like, obviously it's an expensive con to begin with, but Chicago is way worse. Chicago is astronomically expensive for anything, let alone just a single hotel room. The con itself would have to be, like, $75 a person. Like, it would have to be very expensive for them to make up for that. And that, I very much understand why they don't. But why it's not a little bit closer, I'm not sure, right? I would love to go to another con with friendos someday, but I can't afford visiting even in the UK right now. I have the memories, though. Once I get a proper job, maybe I'll go to ScotiaCon. That could be fun. That could be really fun. It was so great to have you there, Tricky. It was a wonderful experience and great memories. It was so delightful. God, one day, sweetie, one day. Neo, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetie. Hi. Welcome in. You fell through the Christmas light box. I did. I slipped and fell, and this giant big swishy just got all wrapped up and tangled, and I've been having a devil of a time trying to get it off, but you know what? It's fine. It looks pretty. We'll leave it be. Good to see you today, hon. Welcome. How you doing? You rolled to dodge an 11. Oof. Yeah, I don't think so, Gray. I don't think you're getting away from this one, right? Drinking con to say, yeah, FWA tends to be, a bit heavy-handed with some things, and that's definitely one of them. Wait, do the bells actually jingle or just decorative? No, they're just decorative. They don't jingle, which is good because it's very annoying if they did that, but they're just decorative. Is my server name still invalid? Server name still invalid? What? No, what do you mean your server name is still invalid? I'm not sure what that means. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you. I have perpetual free offsite lodging at FWA, but travel costs are butts for 2 fursuiters.
Meant
That's
to type
true.
valid.
Valid. Is your server name still valid? Well, what does that mean? I still don't understand. That doesn't help. You have to give me the context, Bean. Let's say perpetual free off-site lodging at FWA. That is excellent, though. This is excellent. This is good. Free is very important for cons, but having to get there as fursuiters is still tough, right? Is still tough. It's definitely an issue getting all the things there. Are you flying, Caddy, or are you driving? Hopefully, if you're driving, you have more opportunity for like room and you can put the suits in and everything, and it's fine. But if you're flying, Oh God, the cost of that is awful. I don't ever want to have to get on a plane, until I absolutely must, right? I have no interest in plane travel anymore. Look, they're cool, they're great, but they're incredibly dangerous now. And I'm no, just not for me. Just not for me. Also, MFF. MFF is in Chicago. It's this weekend. I'm not going. I'm certainly not going, but Caddy is going. And we were talking to Caddy about how cool that's going to be, and I hope they have a lot of fun, right? Oh, well, a cute Bean. Gemini, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome back. I shall intimidate you one day. Next time in a VR world, you're likely to be scariest Bean. Okay, hon. That's sweet. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck with that. You're going to need it. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, good. The Discord name? My McGee name. Well, you should probably, check in on the, server. Don't ask me here. Check in on the server. We are in debates on that. Give it a fucking minute, all right? But yes, the answer should be yes, but, keep it there. We're just getting plans. I forgot I have a Jingly Bell collar thing I bought at the con. Yee. We love the Jingle Bell collar. The collar is fun. I just can't with all that noise. The noise is frustrating to me. It gets so in my head and I'm like, shut up, right? Because it's right there. I can't do anything. For the art thingy. What art thingy? We could drive to FWA, but that's 15 hours each way. But my cousin lives super close to that con. One day. 15 plus hours is a long drive. That's a 2-day drive. Yeah. Which isn't the worst, but if you're going to spend 2 days on each side of the trip, that's a lot. That is a lot. That is definitely a significant amount of time because if you take, Friday off to be at the con, you're also then going to have to take Wednesday through Friday off. And then, if it ends on Sunday, you'll have to be off until Tuesday. So that's a whole week that you'd need off of work in order to go to this con, which is doable. A lot of people do that, but that's such a hassle. Yeah, I would fly then. One day, right? MFF, male, female furry. No, Midwest Fur Fest. I do enjoy learning about conventions, but I feel that a Google could be risky. No. It's Midwest Fur Fest. It's in Chicago. It is a furry convention this weekend. It's not anything like that. Don't worry. I mean, it is sus as hell. It is definitely the party convention, but And I'm curious to know what the emergency or awful thing that will happen this year. MFF is plagued by troubles. Within the first day at MFF, there's always something that happens. The EMTs are called. The fire department is called for something. Last year, there was also a giant advertising board that had a crying baby on it that was facing the convention, and all these people were taking a picture in front of it. It was so stupid. MFF always has something that happens. I have never been. I have genuinely zero interest in going to this one. It's just not for me. And I don't particularly care for Chicago at all. So it's just, yeah. Also, I have a fun story for this year's NFC. I was wearing my tail at a grocery store, and I was stopped by a dad and son, and they asked with the actual interest what is going on in their city, since there were many fursuiters just walking around the city. I mean, probably a convention, but I'm glad that they were polite about asking about it, instead of being like, ew, furry, get out of here. They actually asked you, and they stopped to question, which is nice, that was good. That they were inquisitive about that, right? Also, it's almost that time of stream hunt, so you can rest, so I'm going to add a little slow mode. Thank you, Bean. I appreciate that. I always thought of MFF as ball gag con because of the noises you make when you have one in. Yep, you're not, you're also not incorrect. That is a relevant statement as to how MFF is perceived, yes. That is, when I say they are a party con.
Bruh.
No, Cozy, you know what I mean. When I say a party con, I mean that kind of party. I don't mean oh my God, it's a fun party, let's celebrate. It's it bring your BYOBG. BYOBG is what that con is. So it's not for me. Thank you. It's not for me. MFS mascot is the ambulances and fire trucks that come visit us. I love that. I love that. I mean, like, again, this is just what the con is known for. Absolutely not anybody is doing that. Like, it's just a small thing. But, like, you know, it's still known for reasons, you know. Just like FWA is known for the drinking convention and also kind of the sus convention. But MFF takes the sus cake, literally. And it's just like, okay, all right, that's nice. Jingly noise is so fun and satisfying to hear. Anytime I hear jingly sounds, I can't help but turn my head to look. Well, fine, right? But if you hear it like on the street, like, because then you're like, oh, it's like a caroler or a horse-drawn carriage or whatever, that's fine. But if it were on my neck or if these actually jingled, I would be very frustrated. I would be very frustrated. I have a pair of Christmas socks that I wear every year, but only on Christmas because they have a couple jingle bells on them and they do jingle and it is very annoying. After like 10 minutes, I'm like, okay, enough, right? And no rat hole anymore? What do you mean no rat hole anymore? But Kai in January? What? What about a rat hole? What? I'm missing the point of this one. I like Chicago, but it's the second biggest city I've ever visited next to LA, also an awful city. At least I think that one is bigger than Chicago. It is, yeah. It's neat enough for me to return to, particularly for the Godzilla, Tokusatsu convention that they have. I mean, that sounds fun, right? I mean, Chicago, of course, is going to have a ton of conventions, right? And that's always great. I just personally didn't love Chicago. It wasn't my kind of city because it's too big. I'm not a city person. I don't like cities. Also, their pizza was atrocious.
The rat hole in the pavement in Chicago. Furries made pilgrimages to it last
year.
Right. They've since filled it in.
Oh no. Yeah, the rat hole. Okay, I remember that. Yep. Yeah, I remember the pictures of that. You're right. Yeah, don't eat the pizza at MFF either. Don't do that. But Chicago's just not for me. I just don't like cities. LA is way worse. Chicago was interesting, right? They have some interesting things there. Not their pizza. But they had some interesting things. But LA is awful. Oh my God. LA is worse than New York. Maybe. Okay, they're tied. They're both equally awful. That kind of party, don't you worry about it, Tricky. What the fuck? Crying baby advertisement board was not on my bingo card. It's hysterical. You should go see the pictures because they're really dumb. It's just this crying baby. It's the only thing on the advertising board. And people were like, click, what if we kissed in front of the crying baby advertisement? It's just so stupid. It was so dumb. You listen here, Hedgie. I like this better. What, FDOA is clear furries with attitude, right? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, I like this better. I hear you out. Let's just say the city's mayor did host a party for us who work at the con, so yeah, city wants us, hotels want us. Well, they also want the money. Like AC is absolutely imperative for Pittsburgh to survive. Pittsburgh, which is where Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, which is where Anthrocon is held every year. They have been there for 25-ish years, I think. It's been there for a long time, and it is responsible for 35% of Pittsburgh's annual revenue. 35%. And I believe it has gone up since then. Of their annual revenue, a single weekend of convention. So they love the furries. They are all for the furries. And some of the local businesses will do like furry themed items, like at beverages and whatever, at restaurants and things, because that's a lot of goddamn money. Pittsburgh is kind of down on its luck, as a lot of cities are. But AC is huge for them. So that makes a lot of sense that places would do that. It makes a lot of sense that places would do that, right? So that's good. I heard pizza. What pizza? Yeah, I want pizza. What's wrong with pizza? No, nothing's wrong with pizza. Chicago style deep dish casserole is not a pizza. It cannot be eaten by the slice. You have to use a knife and fork, which makes it not a pizza. So that's what's wrong. And it's also just gross. It's weird. Trust me, just ignore the pizza. Yeah, don't eat the pizza at MFF though. That's not edible. That's not edible pizza. Don't ask. Yeah, no. Michael, no, don't eat the drug pizza. Oh, honey, it's not drugs. It's not drugs. Drugs would be preferable. It's not drugs. I mean, maybe it was that too, but that's not the pizza that I heard about. AC is in Pittsburgh since
2006, I would imagine. So 19 years. Yeah, so a long ass time.
That's
a long
all
ass
right,
time.
grab a
yeah.
pint. In fact, I'll grab one for
I was
you.
I
Here
don't
you
know
go,
exactly
mate.
how many. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And 85% of all ambulance calls, honestly, probably. I mean, with all the fursuiters overheating, it's also July 4th weekend. So yes, that would not shock me. That would absolutely not shock me. Drugs. I was thinking about another pizza. Yeah, not drugs. AC moved to Pittsburgh in 2006. It was my third time going to it when I moved there this year after I moved out of Pittsburgh. Oh no. Well, I'm glad we could have met there. That was cool, right? I met Caddy at AC. That was fun. Right? 2006 wanted to correct but pressed enter too fast in slow mode. You're good. I figured it out. AC in Pittsburgh is Josh. You are sex? AC is great? Yes, right? It probably has killed people, unfortunately. Hopefully less than 18, right? Or 25 or whatever his number was. 26, yeah. Does MFF Pizza have soggy bottoms or something? Yeah, Tricky, they do have soggy bottoms. That is correct. They do have yes, you are entirely correct. MFF is known for their soggy bottoms. Yep. You are 100% correct on this one. Yep. Moving right along. All lived in harmony, but then the slow-mo nation attacked. Right. Well, we are probably going to end the stream here. They just opened up McDonald's next to the Con Hotel. Nice, yeah. They're going to make a boatload of money for those 5 days at Con. Yes, they will, yep. Feel like we have to do the raid. We are ending, folks. Yee. That sounds like a bad quality pizza. Well, it depends who you ask. It very much depends who you ask. If your bottom is soggy, maybe give them a bath and let them have a rest. Oh, wait, pizza. Well, Chicago pizza is not pizza. It's cheese and sauce casserole. Thank you, Caddy. I 100% agree with you. It's not pizza. And also it's not pizza because they put the cheese on the bottom and then the sauce on top. It's so disturbing. And it's so not good. It's just awful. So, yes, on that less than positive note, I promise you it was a good stream. Let's find a lovely friend to raid. Let's find a bean to send you off to. Let's find some friendo. Goodness gracious. Oy vey. Let's see. Let's see. Sam KBD is doing web fishing. Alan is doing Warframe. Dio, we could send you off to Dio, who's not technically a furry, but one of Cozy's friends, is playing the Outer Worlds. Right? Is that what it's called? The Outer World? Something like that. Let's see. Who else? I hate this new, suggested collabs. Nobody wants to do that, guys. Unless they're planning it. Fucking chill, right? Let's see. Those are the people that I know. Thoughts? Oh, Scissors is on. Yeah, okay. We could do Scissors Runner, who's doing art. Alan Sky T, Sam, Dio, or Vixie. I don't actually think I even follow Vixie. There's not anything wrong with them. I just don't think I even follow them because they're never in my thing. And if they stream that often, I feel like they should. Oh, goodness gracious. Sky, Sam, Dio. We could go with Scissors, who's doing art. We haven't rated Scissors in a while. They are very high energy for me. They are very high energy. They are higher energy than Porous Set here. It's a lot. We're ending a set that means we have at least 20 minutes more. No. We're ending here. We are ending stream. Thank you, friends, for being here today with me. This is always wonderful as usual. Do we have a raid? A set? Who would you like to raid? Do you want to go to Scissors? A bat. I know a bat. I used to follow them. I thought I still did. Twitch be doing the Twitch thing. Twitch be doing that stupid Twitch thing. It's very frustrating to me because it does this weekly now. Scissors is doing Alien Isolation. Oh, so not art. I see. Okay.
But hang on, hold on. Shut up. Okay. How long have you been going? Okay, a little while. We can do that. Has he really had 13 shots of Malort today? How long have you been going? Has he really had 13 shots of Malort? Or is that just like a general one? Okay, anyway, let's go say hi to Dio. Let's go say hi to Dio, because Dio is a bean. Dio is a good bean. This was an awesome stream. Thank you, Landon. Definitely made the workday easier. Looking forward to seeing you a little later. Yay. Yay. Always a pleasure. Thank you guys for being here. It has always been wonderful to see everybody here. Thank you again. Thank you for the amazing stream, Alanda. Thank you, Pebbles, for being here. It's always a roll of the dice if Twitch keeps your history intact. Yeah. It does that. It likes to do that. Yep. I know, Malort, Lottie. So Dio, this person we're gonna raid Dio TV, who is an absolute dear. Cozy knew them from college. I'm gonna send you off there. He's playing The Outer Worlds 2, which is a cool game. But for some reason, like, I think he's from the Chicago area. He drinks Malort. I don't think happily, he just drinks it. But you can like pay to get him to drink a shot, I think, or something. I forget exactly what his system is, but he has a system for it. It's like bad Jägermeister, and I don't even like Jaeger. No, it's atrocious. It's absolutely atrocious. We're gonna run with scissors. Oh no. No, we're gonna run with Dio. Dio is a good bean. So I'm going to send you off to Dio. Let's come up with a raid message. You thought it was a raid, but it was us, Dio. Dio is Deeyo. I don't know him super well, and he's not technically a furry, but he's supportive of furry individuals. He is not technically a furry. Why? I don't know. Let's ask him why. In fact, that should be our raid message. Hold, please. This is going to be our raid message. Please copy and paste that if you can. That would be fantastic. Thank you, friends. Dio's an anime character that became a meme. Yeah, no, that's not where he got his name, but that's fine. Malort tastes of pencil shavings and regret. Yes. Not technically a furry. Sounds like they are, but in denial. I don't know them all that well. I can't speak to it. I just know that they are fine, at least with them. So I'm going to be sending you off to Dio TV. And we'll go from there. Thank you, every bean, for being here today with me. It has been absolutely wonderful. I miss you all, and it has been great. I will be back on Friday for another normal stream. Maybe we'll be in VR. Maybe we'll be VTubing. It depends on my energy and my back pain. And I will see you all then. Thank you guys for your generous donations today. That was very crazy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the resubs and the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits, the crazy amount of bits. Thank you for all those lovely beans who I am your most viewed channel. And for those of you Set and Gar who aren't, you should reconsider your life choices. I'm entirely kidding, but thank you very much, guys, for being here today with me. I miss you all so much, and I will see you guys again on Friday. You skadoosh. I will skadoosh. Thank you. I will do that later. Let's get a raid going here. I will see you guys again very soon. Thank you for joining me. I'll be back on Friday at the normal time of noon Eastern Standard. And you guys have a great rest of your week. I'll see you all soon, everybody. Bye-bye.